Here we are. Wait for people to start joining in. I wonder if I can share it. I think I can share it. Let's give it a go. Let's copy the link. Let's see if we can get some people to join in this bad boy. I'll try anyway. Let's have a look. There we go. There we go. Wasn't sure if we were still live then, but we should be okay. I was just posting it to the Discord, but I can't. I'm on mobile, so I can't see both things at the same time. Let's give people a chance to join in. L10, oh dear. I'm still a Twitch thought right now, guys. I have good news though. I have good news. Potentially good news. I might be clutching at straws a little bit. We'll see. We see if we can get people into the stream. Welcome. Boys more than all the tech issues. Mobile Mordian. It's all about the mobile Mordian, man. It's all about the mobile Mordian. Today, anyway. I actually probably. I have a theory. I have a theory about the PC, but I'm 99% certain you guys are more sick of me talking about this bloody thing than I am. And I've been talking. And I'm the one that's got on and said to bloody fix it. But welcome, guys. Let's give people a chance to join in. All that good stuff. Hey, Lower Decks coming in with the first super chat, man. Amazing, man. Let me give you a nice heart. Sir, I've been transferred. As soon as the Eldar left, the tower began to torture me. They uncuffed me, gave medical attention to sign council to check my mental health. The bastards. Yay! Lower Decks, thank you so much for the support, man. And, dude, those bastards giving you medical attention and counseling, showing you that they care. Don't they know? Don't they know that the only person that you care about and that cares about you is the Emperor? They're trying to like what is their game? They're gonna have an angle. They're gonna have an angle. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? It's a trick. It is a trick. It is a trick, Commander HL. It is. It is. It is, man. Also, huge thanks to Russell W. Thank you for the super chat, man. Fix it. Okay, I think I have fixed the PC. I think I have fixed it. I haven't been able to fully test it yet, but I think I have fixed it. And I don't know if I'm going a little bit insane. But I do think that I might have come across the solution to the whole thing, but I haven't had a chance to implement it yet. Because do you know the only thing that is more boring than Mordian going on about his PC being broken? There's only one thing more boring than that in the whole world. Taxes. And that's what I had to do. That's what I had to do today. I had to get my taxes in. They're due in like 2 or 3 weeks, and I was like, I should probably get this done, not the day before. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I did today. I sat down and got them sorted out. So there we are. There we are. Let's have a look. The Whispering Monk, thank you for the super chat, man. 2 bits for the PC rejuve. Q-tips to follow for the year. Hey, that's amazing, man. Thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you for your support. And mate, I appreciate you for supporting the channel, supporting my morale, and I appreciate the super chat, man. Yeah. I'm feeling a lot better today, guys. Yesterday, I think yesterday was the saddest I've ever been on stream. I know. I think that was the saddest I've ever been on stream. I was in a dark pit. I was in a dark fucking hole of misery. I was in a dark place, and I wasn't coming out of it. No matter how awesome those new Krieg models were, I wasn't coming out of it. I wasn't coming out of it. Okay. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, give people a chance to join in, and all that kind of good stuff. But I tell you what, I don't even know if I want to tell you guys. You're gonna get very angry with me. I had a moment of clarity. So do you guys ever have this? Do you guys ever have this where you a memory that has been locked away in your brain for years, and you have absolutely no if someone had asked you to remember this on command, you couldn't have done, but in a random flash it comes back to you. That's kind of what I've had today. And like I said, I might be talking a lot of bullshit. But I've got an inkling. Okay. Mordian, give us your honest opinion. We'll circle back to it. We've got some questions. Let's fuck off the computer for the moment. Mordian, give us your honest opinion. I'm buying 3 of the new boxes. Is it a waste of money? Should I just grab 2, 1, or none? I think you want to get at least 1. Nate. I was going through the models yesterday. If anyone wants to see the new models again up close, I can show them off on camera. But I was going through the new models yesterday, and I think they are truly some of the best models that GW has produced for the Guard. I haven't tried building any of them yet, but just based on looking at them, they look like the perfect marriage of the new detail and the old ergonomics. Because you get they're very detailed, and they are split down into probably more parts than they need to be, but all the parts are actually grouped together, which makes them much easier to build. Like, I don't really mind if you're going to have a guy's legs in 4 parts. I think it's a bit of a waste, but I'll go with it if at least all 4 of those parts are next to each other, and I can look at it and eyeball it and just be like, yeah, that bit goes there, that bit goes there, that bit goes there. I don't want to be constantly referring to the instructions to work out where all the bits go, right? I want to be able to, do it myself. So that's what the new kits are like. They are broken down into probably more bits than they need to be, but those bits are grouped in a way that a human being actually understands. So it feels like, rather than what GW I think normally does, where they basically go, okay, we've rendered the model. We've rendered the model in the computer. Okay, we're going to press a click, and we're going to let the program just like disassemble it and put it on the sprue. What I think's happened is they've gone, okay, disassemble it, and he goes, right, and now a human has manually fucking gone, right, that bit goes there, that bit goes there, that bit goes there, that bit goes there, and it feels like it's been broken down by a computer, but the sprues have been laid out by a real boy. That's what it feels like. So yeah, I think you want at least 1 of them, just because I think they're actually really good. I think the only thing I would say is, if you're buying more than 1 of them, you definitely don't need. You are going to get a little bit of redundancy with the fact that you're going to end up with 3 of the characters. So you'd have to sell the characters separately or give them away to friends or whatever you wanted. Yeah. So that's the only thing. You will get a little bit of redundancy. And you're going to end up with the Codex a whole bunch of times as well. And the data cards a whole bunch of times as well. So you will end up having to like sell off certain bits. I think you're better off getting 1 or 2. 3 might be too buku. Yeah. That'd be my thinking. All right. So I'll check see if we've had any more support coming here. Don't want to miss anyone out. Getting good at this mobile streaming now. Look at this. Look at me go. 1 minute. I'm still here. I'm alive. Gordon's alive. They're coming for me. Chat. GW's coming for me. They're coming for me. Bad. I've got thermal paste. Batten down the hatch. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, man. The Pinkertons are at the gate. Right, I'm going to try again. 1 minute. I'm good at this. Immediately freezes. Right, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, no. It's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's okay. I figured it out. It's all right. We're back. It's just me learning. It's a learning process. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're all good. No dramas. There you go. See? It's all gravy, baby. So if I fuck with the chat, the YouTube app goes and just dies. So that's okay. I just won't fuck with the chat. I won't fuck with it. There you are. I won't fuck with it. Just keep through. So I want to say a big thank you to Roach, my boy. Roach, thank you for 27 months. X-Force, double X-Force, baby. I can't believe the triple Marauder meta is over. It is. Yeah, all the Forge stuff is gone. Man, which is a bit of a shame. It's a huge shame. But on the plus side, I am now going to be running my Makaris Vanquisher as a Rogal Dawn. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. I do like the I do like the fact that, in a funny sort of way, I do hate that a lot of the models have just gone away and just can't be used. But I also do like that there will be a chance for me to repurpose some models. Yeah. Repurpose them. Let's have a look here. But yeah, it is sad. F in the chat for the Forger models, man. Ripper, thank you for the super chat, bro. Would re-rolling ones to hit break tonk detachment? What if you said all squadron units got to re-roll ones to hit? Yeah, it probably would be. It's a bit different letting a bunch of infantry do it. Maybe if you could say they could re-roll. Yeah, I think that'd be too much. Yeah, I think that would be too much. Personally, I think you can't just give guard arm. You can't give every guard tank reroll ones to hit. I think that gets too much. Unfortunately, I don't know how you do it though. How do you fix tonk detachment? Give them all armor of contempt for free. They should have had the stratagem armor of contempt. That's for sure. That bastard, thank you super chat, man. Lights of incense and recant the blessings, dude. I think that's just me fucking around a bit too much with the app. I should just be letting it do its thing. Although I did find out that you can actually. I was looking into this after saying it last night. You can actually get streaming software on your phone. I'm telling you, who even needs a PC anymore? It's all on mobile now, baby. I'm using the very basic inbuilt shit with YouTube at the moment, but I reckon you get a big enough fucking phone. Maybe you get like a big phone, and then you have like this external box where all the hardware is, and the phone just acts as like the screen. And that's called a PC. All right, I want to say a big thank you to Icanthos. Thank you for 23 months, man. Thank you for 23 months. Caught you on Grindr picture and stream discussion a few hours ago. Right. I'll have to give me a second. I'll have to see the PC is on right now. I'm sort of testing it whilst we're streaming. I'll have to download Discord onto it and look at it. All right, give me a second. All right, let's have a look. I'm hacking. I'm trying to think if that. I don't know if that's right. No, that wasn't right. Oh, that's because it will be. Oh shit! Yeah. So, I'm in. Look at that. See, I told you. I think I fixed it. I'm gonna keep saying this until it breaks. I'm going to keep saying it until it breaks. Okay, let's have a look. I'm getting good at this, Mordian. I love it. How have you found me? I love it. I cannot. I love it. I showed you my Codex. Please respond. Brilliant. Brilliant. You cheeky bastard. Non-named single model characters for Krieg and Katajan is gone, yet the fucking Katie Castellan it still exists. There is no justice. Look, FPS, man. FPS, man. I think at this point you have to accept your Cadian overlords. You know, I mean, they blew up their planet and GW still didn't retcon them. That's the crazy thing. They blew up their planet and they still never got squatted. Not retcon, squatted. Some people are just built different, I guess. Some people are just built different. I can't hush. That's the 2025 logo update. Stop it! Stop it! Stop being mean. Dude, I tell you what, I'm at my wit's end, man. I'm at my wit's end. That's so mean. I mean, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. But I am very sad about that. Oh man. I'm kind of curious if I should tell chat what I did to potentially fix my PC. I'm not committing to anything yet. Because I haven't fully tested it yet. Let's have a look. I'm gonna do it. Oh bloody hell, Jesus Christ, it's gone ape. Right. Okay, 1 minute. Hey, Lower Decks, man. Lower Decks, thank you for the super chat, bro. Sir, the town continue to try and break me. They have appointed a personal chef, a masseuse, a tutor to teach me their language, all with the most pendulous of breaths. Truly insidious, the bastards. Damn! Damn and blast. Damn and blast them. They're trying to distract you by offering you huge tracts of land. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I tell you what, play along. That way you can infiltrate them better. You know, learn their language, eat their food, accept their massages. You know, if they accept their massages, endure the happy ending. You know. Endure it. Infiltrate their society. And then, when they are at their most vulnerable, when they trust you their most, strike. And there you go. That's how you do it. Tech Freeze, thank you so much, Super Chat, man. Hello, Flashbags. Found it funny on YouTube. Now in stream discussion. Nice. I mean, I'll have to check it out in a minute. You have to bear with me 1 second. I mean, I can check it out personally. I can't watch it on stream because I'm on mobile stream at the moment. And we've seen what happens when YouTube tries to like do anything more than just stream. But yeah, I can take a look at it, man. You can have my off cam. You can have my on camera off screen reaction. There you go. 1 minute. There we go. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't panic. It's meant to happen. It's meant to happen. It actually is meant to happen. That one was meant to happen. I was logging in for the first time. It was like, oh, verify it's you. And I was like, yes. Oh man. Right. Let me just check. I am now live. There we go. I can see the super chats come in a lot better now. Like I almost missed the one from Mayo Nation. Mayo Nation, thank you very much for your super chat, mate. Thank you for the Giga Chat. Yes. Annoyed after looking up baselines for Drea and Leo, figuring out they're 5 millimeters different. I think the bases between Dreer and Leontas are way more than 5 mil different, bro. Way, yeah, man. I mean, let me find it for you. I think Dreer is on the same base size as the Rough Riders, and then Leontas is on the same base size as the Fall. I've got the box right now, you see. Cool. Yeah, if anyone wants any questions, if any of you have got any questions about the models, just let me know. I've got them all. I've got them all. Oh no, he's not quite. It's a slightly different base size. The PC is overtly British. The PC is. I think I've cracked the case. I think I've cracked the case. So there's your that's your Death Rider base. That's your Dreer base. There you go. If that helps. So and then Leontas is on. I've got where's the Mordi mobile? Where are you? I've popped him away somewhere. I've got the flare if I need to, but oh, there yeah, there he is. Yeah, there you go. So Leontas is on that big round base, and Dreer's on a slightly bigger. Is on a slightly bigger like oval base. There you are. There you are. So hope that helps. Yeah, yeah. Lee's on the round base for a start. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he's on the round base for a start. Exactly. Mayo Nation. Hopefully that helps, man. Or that might infuriate you even more now that you've learned that it's on another different base size. Oh my god. Okay, let me have a look at the thing that Tech Priest shared. I mean, I can't share it on screen right now, but I can look at it, Tech Priest, and you can enjoy my reaction to it, which I know is probably only half of what you were going for, but there we go. 1 second. Let's have a look. I will need my headphones. Oh, my hat's down here. Can't be going to battle without a hat, sir. There we go. A lot of people don't like the hat, but I like the hat. Ugh. Okay. I still haven't told you guys why I think I fixed my PC. I still haven't told you guys, have I? Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look. Tech Priest. What do the Death Corps of Krieg feed their horses? That is awful. I love it. That is literally one of the worst. That's a dad joke right there. Have you tried your career as a father? That is an absolute dad joke right there. So it was that song it was basically, it goes, what the Death Corps Creek start the horses, and it's like dun 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 dun, dun hey dun dun. It's hey see ah. Oh my god, it's a shooting discussion if you guys want to enjoy it. It's actually very, very good. Springs wants a big thank you for the super chat, my man. Thank you for the Giga Chad. PSA, Army of Germany drops annual subscribers to the Warlord app tomorrow. Warlord Friday Banzai stream. Maybe. There is a lot of guard stuff still going on at the moment. So Bot Action is just on a little hiatus on the channel, just for a little bit. Same with Old World. I want to really focus on this guard content at the moment. But I absolutely will be doing lots of videos covering Bot Action 3rd edition and all that kind of stuff. But like when 3rd edition Bot Action was coming out, I was hyping the shit out of that. I was enjoying the shit out of that. now that we've got the guard codex here, I am looking forward to getting my guard on. I'm looking forward to getting my guard on. So there we go. But Luke, thank you for the support. I do appreciate you you giving me the heads up. But honestly, it's probably going to be still 40k content, pretty much pure 40k content for a little bit. Yeah. Spriggs, thought it was the case, but you don't get. Well, here's the thing, Luke, and look, there's nothing wrong with still wanting to talk about. Like, we get super chats from people who want to talk about action, old world, and all that, and I always answer them. I always talk about them. I always, I give them the appropriate time of day and all that kind of stuff. So if there's anything that when it comes out, Luke, is anything you want to like talk about or raise on stream or anything, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. Yeah. All right. So, do you guys want to know? So, let me give you a very, very quick summary of the situation. This is a funny story, and you guys will enjoy it. Over the last 12 months, I've been saying pretty much constantly that I want to get a new PC. I want to take the channel to the next level. I want to improve everything from my appearance to the energy of the streams to the quality of the content. Is everything. I want to improve it. All right? Everything. But I've just not had the time because I've been so focused on going to tournaments, and I was looking at how many tournaments I'd been to last year, and it was on average. I lost count. I've lost count like that. There's that many. All right, at least I'd say 20 plus tournaments in a year. At least. At one point, I went to two. I went to 2 in 1 week. I went to 2 in 1 weekend. At one point, I went to 1 on a Saturday, 1 on a Sunday, and 1 on a Tuesday. So with that kind of schedule, I didn't have the time to talk about it. I kept mentioning it. Anyway, finally, Christmas comes around. I get a chance to just recharge. And towards the end of the Christmas holidays, I'm like, okay, this is it. It's go time, baby. Now is the time of our discontent. And I pulled the trigger. And I bought a game. I did a lot of research. For those of you that don't know me, I don't like buying stuff. I don't like buying stuff in general unless I've researched it. I like to know that I'm getting the right thing. I'm not really much of an impulse buyer. Okay, I very occasionally impulse buy stuff, and often I kind of regret it. All right. But this time, I've been doing my research bit by bit over the time, and I basically finally pulled the trigger on what I thought was a really, really good PC. It was a full AMD build, so there wasn't going to be conflict between AMD and Intel parts, which doesn't happen a lot, but can happen. I researched, this motherboard with this processor, with this graphics card, blah, 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 tech jargon. I did my research, and I went to pull the trigger. Unfortunately, a few of the I think it was there was a couple of parts that when I originally bought them, when I bought them, basically they were like, it's going to arrive tomorrow, and then it updated in the middle of the night. It was like, oh, actually, it's not going to. This is on Amazon Prime, and I think they do this all the time now. It's not going to arrive for like 2 or 3 weeks. And I was like, well, I can't do that. I need to have the new build to go. I want it to be like a whole let's launch 2025 with a new thing, right? So Amazon was like, okay, well, here's an alternative. And I was like, okay, well, I'll get quickly glanced over it. Yeah, that looks fine. And I got the alternative. One of which was the hard drive. Okay. Anyway, parts all arrive. This is where things start going a bit fucky. So everything arrives. I build everything, no problem whatsoever. Because I've probably built a dozen PCs at this point in my life, and I have an ingenious idea. I I have a moment of what I perceive, what I initially believed to be genius. I now understand that this may not have been the best maneuver. This was the first of a couple of issues. So I put my new NVMe in. Everything was installed. Everything was installed fine. And then I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to spend all day like setting all of my new programs up and everything, right? I'm gonna have to install all the streaming software. I'm gonna have to do all that. But why? Why do I need to do that? I mean, I'll show you guys. 1 second. Okay, so I was like, why do I need to reinstall everything? Why do I need to reinstall everything? I've got my old hard drive. They don't even make this anymore. This, at the time, I don't know if it's a good brand now, but at the time, this is the finest in Chinese production. The finest in Chinese knockoff SSDs. It's got a picture of a hummingbird on it. I mean, if it's got a hummingbird on it, you know it is of the highest quality. All right. So I was like, no need to reinstall Windows or anything. I'll plug this straight in. Off we go. No problem. And the PC booted up. I loaded onto my old profile and I was like, amazing. Amazing. I don't need to reset everything up. I'm good to go. And I've got this new hard drive, which I can just use as like 2 terabytes of storage. No problem, baby. It's no problem. I mean, yeah, sure, I'd had to like boot the BIOS in like legacy mode, but legacy or legendary, legacy or legendary. I'm just saying. So for like 3 or 4 days, so for the first 2-3 days, this thing just works perfectly. Around the 4th day, we start getting a little tremble, where Streamlabs, it starts saying it can't sync anymore. It can't sync anything. But I was like, what's it syncing about? What is it syncing about? So, rather than, letting Streamlabs just eventually work through obviously what was happening is it wasn't finding the files to sync. It was trying to find them. Something was going on between the new build and the old build. Anyway, so then Friday happened where the stream crashed like 3 times in a row. It streamed for an hour, it crashed. Streamed for 20 minutes, it crashed. Streamed for 20 minutes, it crashed. Anyway, I was like, all right, I blamed Firefox because Firefox had been constantly crashing. When I looked into it, everyone was saying that Firefox crashed. So I went over to Google Chrome and it worked. And then we streamed on Monday and it worked. There was a little wobble because I recorded all day Sunday and it did crash, but it was just a little wobble. It worked fine on Monday. Then Tuesday happened. Oh, God. Tuesday, man, I got 3 hours sleep on Tuesday night because I was so angry about how much the PC fucked up. Like, I'm talking, it streamed for like 16 minutes and then bang. I turned it back on. I opened Streamlabs, bang, it crashed again. It was just crashing. So, all Wednesday, all day yesterday, okay, I was working on this machine. I kid you not, I said, I'm going to beat this thing. I'm going to beat this thing. This, by the way, I had been constantly trying to get the NVMe hard drive to work, but it just wouldn't work whatsoever. And so I concluded that either the hard drive was faulty, or maybe the motherboard was faulty. Okay. So what I did, I assumed it was the hard drive. It very well may still be the motherboard, by the way. But I can hear myself. That's weird. 1 minute. My headphones are on. I'll tell you what. I'll just do that. There you go. That's better. So basically, and I may not have fixed it. This is my theory on why I fixed it. So all day on Wednesday, I'll cut the chase. All day on Wednesday, I was looking into this thing. Reinstalled Windows. I went out and bought a new pen drive. I flashed the BIOS. I bought a new hard drive. And it finally installed Windows onto the new hard drive, not in legacy mode. And I was like, it's working! It's working! And it loaded up. And it went through the setup. And everything worked. And I was like, yes! Went live yesterday, 26 minutes into the stream, it crashed. In fact, not only did it crash, but it fucking completely black screened. I turned the PC on and just had it running in the background whilst I streamed on mobile, and it crashed again. It just black screened itself. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it can't even just exist in the background without just blowing itself up. So I was like, okay, I've got to look into this mobile streaming thing. As you guys can see, I've got the mobile streaming thing much better locked down now. And I went to sleep. And I woke up this morning and I said, I am not going to think about this problem all day. I've got to do my taxes today. So I'm going to sit down and do my taxes. And I'm going to, for the first time in about a week, I'm going to put this out of my mind. Okay, I'm just going to put it out of my mind. And it was as I was compiling my taxes that I had a series of revelations. Not one, not two, a series of revelations, chat. A series. Okay? A series of revelations. And by the way, I know we've got some super chats coming in here. Don't worry, I've not missed you guys out. Right. A series of revelations. The first thing I decided to do, the third revelation. The third revelation. The first thing that I decided to do was to update the BIOS once again. See, what I had done is I had it. The PC comes with BIOS on it, but you can update it, but a lot of people don't bother. I had updated it, but I had realized, okay, I had updated it, but I thought, you know what, I'll try it again. I log online today. I kid you not, two things became apparent to me. Firstly, the BIOS that I'd updated my PC with, I had in my rage and my haste to try and fix this thing, was experimental. So it's at the top of the list. In my defense, it's at the top of the list. So you have this list of all the BIOSes, and you'd think the one at the top would be the latest one. Well, in theory, it was the latest one. It just wasn't fully tested yet. Okay. It was the beta BIOS. It wasn't the alpha BIOS. It was the beta bitch BIOS. It wasn't the Sigma BIOS. But you know what's crazy? I go on there today. Released today. 16th. Released today. A new BIOS update specifically for my motherboard. Not beta. Full version. Full complete. Full ready for public general consumption. That was a good omen. So not only had I flashed the BIOS onto a beta BIOS, but then today they had released a new update for my BIOS that wasn't a beta update, it was a proper update. I took that as a sign. I took that as a sign from the Emperor himself. Second thing that I decided to do. I'd been fucking around with like pen drives. I was like, I'm going to completely wipe the pen drive that I have been using for installing Windows. Because something that chat said to me yesterday made me realize. Okay, something that chat said to me. Chat helped. They pointed out that the problem that I was having was the system. When we looked into the guts of the problem, the software problem, it kept saying it was a system problem. So it was a bad Windows install. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, I've installed Windows fresh so many times. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to completely wipe this hard drive. I'm not talking like a quick format. I'm talking a full-blown wipe and full reformat of the installation media. And I'm going to make sure that I get the proper Windows 10, not Windows 11, Windows 10. Because anytime I tried to make this thing work with Windows 11, it wasn't having it. Okay. So we did that. So we got the BIOS right. We had a completely new, essentially, memory stick with the fresh Windows install right. Okay. We installed Windows. It was you could tell it was a bit funny, but you could tell. Oh, one other thing, the PC seemed to be running a little hot yesterday. So I bought 3 new fans, which like double the speed of my old fans. My old fans were only 3-pin connections. These ones were 4-pin connections, which I feel like that makes them a lot better. The extra pin. It's all about the extra pin. So we had better cooling, better BIOS, better Windows. I had a new hard drive, not NVMe, because I still suspect that the hard drive was the problem. Okay? I suspect the hard drive was the problem. So I had a brand new SSD. It wasn't quite the Hummingbird Special. It was by a reputable brand. And we turned it on. Immediately, the fans started going ape. Sounded like they were going to fucking explode. The CPU fan sounded like it was going off the fucking chain. And after about 20 minutes, the PC crashed. PC crashed. And I was like, oh, fuck. But wait. This is when I had the third revelation. The third revelation, chat. The third revelation. Like a vision from the Emperor himself. I turned the PC back on. And I checked the event log. It again said it was a system problem. So I went, you know what I'm going to do? Rather than letting MSI, because when I boot the board up, MSI says install all these drivers first. I'm like, no, rather than installing any drivers first, rather than doing any drivers, I'm going to do the simplest thing possible. I'm going to check Windows for updates. Wouldn't you know it? But there was about 20 updates that Windows needed to do, many of which were like core system updates. Like the way these things are described, it was like broad cumulative updates, like things that all these little updates that needed to be done, that had been all the kinks that have been worked out over the lifetime of Windows 10. And I had this, the reason I had that thought to do it is I remember when I built my last PC, I vaguely remember it constantly crashing like this. And someone said to me, check Windows for updates. Just someone sent it to me in passing and it fixed it. And well, let me tell you, it's purring away to my side right now. The fans have calmed down. It's running smoothly. No dramas whatsoever. So we're going to see. We're just going to see if it fixes it. So story so long, there's new Windows update available already. Better hop on it. So it turns out, guys, that you need to update Windows. So what I think it was is I had a bad NVMe hard drive. I had a bad NVMe hard drive, which threw me off thinking it was the motherboard. And then because I was using my old hard drive, and I now know that you should definitely not plug your old hard drive into your new machine because that can cause issues. So basically it was all these like red herrings. It was all these red herrings like, there you go. Yeah. So it was just, it wasn't one single thing. And look, guys, we're going to be tested. So basically, I don't know if I fixed it, but I'm just getting a good vibe from the PC right now. That might sound silly, but you know, before it didn't feel right. Do you know what I mean? Like it was like a little bit of a weird noise and everything just felt slightly off. But now it's just sort of crisply purring away. So we will eventually like stress test it and everything. And also I have been manually installing the drivers basically one at a time rather than letting MSI do it automatically. Because I think what was happening is MSI, when you boot it up, the motherboard says, I'm going to install all these things. And I was like, oh, well, that naturally is a good idea. But I wonder if the motherboard's coming with a whole, I think the motherboard might have come with a whole bunch of basically out of date drivers and out of date updates on it, that it basically fucking flew into my hard drive. And then that was what was causing some issues as well. So I have taken manual control. I took manual control. Now we don't know if it's fixed yet. We're going to find out probably tomorrow. Yeah. So that's the story time with Tim. There you go. Now we do have some super chats coming in here, none of which are PC related. So we should probably catch up on them. Oh, man. Okay. So, I want to start off with a big thank you. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone that has supported the stream, and thank you for your patience, because I know it's taken us a little while to get there with story time. Nate S94, thank you for the super chat, bro. Trying to do a fluffy yet somewhat competitive Krieg list to celebrate the new models. Thoughts, Mordian? In-stream discussion? Be gentle. Be gentle! That's what I always say to Mrs. Mordian. Okay. Drea, 2 Krieg command squads, 2 Deathgore Krieg squads, 3 Deathgore Krieg squads, so 2 big squads, 3 10-man squads, 1 5-man engineer, 1 5-man Rough Rider, 2 5-man Death Riders, 5 Ratlings, Exterminator, Dawn, Taurox, Krieg Heavy Flamer, 3 Artillery Piece, Ursula Creed, Psyker. List using Recon Detachment? That list to me feels... It seems okay. It seems okay. I can't help but feel like it's a little all over the place. Like my PC building capabilities. I would take... my advice with that list, buddy, is to consolidate things a little bit. I think I would put the 2 5-man Death Rider squads together and have a 10-man squad. That way, the Drea Dev Wound Bomb will be a lot more powerful. I don't mind the 5 Rough Riders. That's okay. I don't mind that, but you definitely want the two 5-man Death Riders together in one squad. I definitely wouldn't take the missile battery. The missile battery is categorically the worst choice you can take. I would take the 3 siege cannons. I also think you should take 3 20-man Krieg blobs and then 1 10-man Cadian blob for Creed. That other 20-man Krieg blob, you probably want to give it a command squad, though. So we're starting to obviously... Yeah, I'd say swap Rough Rider. Let's go full Krieg on this, mate. 3 20-man blobs. Let's swap the Rough Riders for another command squad. Let's make one of the Creed, the 10-man Creed, the remaining 10-man Creed squad. Let's make that a Caden squad. Let's give that to Creed, just so she's got some bodyguards, because someone drops them in the 6 inches, you could be in for a bit of a pickle. And then what I would probably do is I would probably get rid of the Taurox. I think the 5-man engineers can just keep them cheap. At that point, put it this way, you could either have 2 squads of engineers or 1 squad of engineers and a Taurox. I think, do you know what I mean? So either I would drop the Taurox and take another squad of engineers, or I'd drop the Taurox and give Creed a command squad as well, so she can do orders 24 inches away. Because one thing that's worth... Because one thing that is worth mentioning is that if you intend to fire the artillery indirect, you are going to find that very hard to have them all hidden behind the L-shaped ruins, because the bases are so big. I mean, that's the fob next to this thing. It's huge. So I feel like if you're planning on running 3 of these things, you're going to have them spread out so you can hide them all, and that way you are definitely going to need longer range orders. So that's what I would do. I just however you feel best to do it, but I think I would just consolidate, homogenize, and standardize the list a little bit. It's better to do a few things well than many things poorly. That's my thinking. All right. I want to say a big thank you to PJ McMurray. Thank you for the 31-month member flex. Double X Force, baby! Mordian approved. Regretting impulse buying? eBay works come to mind. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely am still not sitting on top of 221 drunk bought eBay orcs that I still, probably about 2 years later, still haven't got around to painting. Don't know what you're talking about. Damn your eyes. I don't want to think about it. Also, a huge thank you to Tech Priest Gabriel. Tech Priest, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Are we watching the LVO stream together? When does the LVO stream go live? When does it go live, chat? Warhammer 40k LVO 2025 previews. When is it? Is it already done? Is it? I feel like it's already out. When do they chat? When do they happen? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Probably not. What? What? That's madness. I just yawned. That's not me unlocking some latent acting skills. That was a genuine yawn. If you were to sleep now, you'd be awake for it later. I mean, we could stream and set the PC up together and then get up at 5 in the morning and try and watch the reveals on the fixed PC. And then, I could go to bed in like 2 hours. I could go to bed in a couple of hours. I could go to bed at midnight, have a little snooze. Have a little snooze. And then get up at 5. Stream and then go back to sleep again. Yeah. Chat, what do you think? Do we want 5 a.m.? Why? Madness. I mean, it's still 1 a.m. Is it still like midnight for a lot of Americans? It's still late for a lot of Americans. It's still late for considering most people work and it's a fucking Thursday. Do you know what I mean? Is Las Vegas? I know America has got different time. The US has got different time zones. Is Las Vegas like the 8 hour behind time zone? Is that it? Or is that something else? Pacific time. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That makes sense then. So it's like 8 hours behind. Yeah, it's 8. So Las Vegas time it'll be UK. It's 5 a.m. Regular America, it's like 11 or 12 a.m. And then I say regular America, the other coast, Atlantic coast, and then Pacific coast is 8 hours behind. So that would end up putting it between 8 and 9, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Crazy times. All right. So it's a strong maybe, Tech Priest. It's a strong maybe. All right. Let me see what else I've got. I want to say a huge thank you to the Lower Decks, my boy. Lower Decks, thank you for the super chat, mate. Sir, the Tau plan emerges. They want me to liaise with human separatists in the sector. Their conquest is the Cleavage Prime. Was only the start. I need to find a way to contact my Inquisitor handler. I mean, what you should do, Lower Decks, is embed yourself with these separatists, learn of their ways, and then report them to the Inquisition so that they can be all rooted out. There you go. That's how you do it. And if you insist upon being joined by some high-level watercast representative, it might be let's knob Let's not be too busy on Connie. Do you know what I mean? Let's get some Septus out of the way. Let's capture her as a high-ranking Xenos to interrogate. I'm just saying. It's definitely could be done. It definitely could be done. Definitely could be done. CJ, oh damn, still mobile systems through scuffed? Maybe 50-50. I'm not going to repeat myself again, CJ, because I just did like a big 20-minute long story about how I think I fixed my PC. But I think I fixed it, but I've not fully set it up yet. That's the big thing. Speaking of which, bear with me, uno memento chat, as I let me just close down a bunch of shit. And system diagnostics. Let's see if that works. I'm having a look at the system diagnostics. I bet this will crash it. I'm getting a feeling. I'm getting a feeling. Oh man. What is this? That's MSI sensor. Okay. I'm pretty certain this is not that useful, but we'll see. Actually, I don't think I... Oh, 1 minute. Oh, it's thinking. It is doing things. Okay. What are you doing? My storage has come back with a leaf saying it's healthy. This is good. Right, so what I need to do, chat, very quickly is whilst we're streaming, I'm just going to occasionally just install the next driver. Okay. Extract all. Like I'm doing them one at a time. Call me Magos Mordian. I'm doing them one at a time. There you are. Anyone who's waiting to get into the Discord, I've been a little bit preoccupied with my PC basically unaliving itself, so I can let you in. If you are still struggling to get, if you're Aaron Pell, days ago having a gifted Twitch job and not being in the Discord yet since I never linked my accounts beforehand, RIP. Computer will obviously come first. If anyone can let me in, please help. I will hopefully sort everyone out after today's stream. Okay? Okay. So, but Aaron, if you have already sent me an email with proof, can you just reply to that email so it bumps at the top of my inbox? Because I get quite a lot of enlarge your penis emails. Don't know why. I mean, the doctor said no amount of enlargement could help. It's just microscopic, but they keep trying. But yeah, joking aside, if you could do that, then it will definitely help me find you and let you in. To find you. All right. I'm installing the Realtek audio driver now. I told you I'm doing this one at a time. Just taking it easy. Install Wizard has successfully installed Realtek audio driver. Would you like to Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, I want to restart my PC now. Restarting. There we go. Aaron Pelt, they have been slowing things down a tad. A smidge. Oh man, a shitty motherboard. We think it might be a shitty motherboard. We think it might have been a shitty builder. We'll see. We'll find out. The good news is that I rage ordered a new PC build yesterday, so I might end up with 2 PCs. People were telling me that pro streamers have 2 PCs, one for streaming and one for gaming. Maybe. So we'll find out. Oh, I tell you what, man. getting back to talking about guard. I'm sick of talking about this PC. Let's talk about guard stuff. Let's talk about guard stuff. I know you guys are sick of. I know you guys are laughing at me, but I know you're enjoying the lols. But let's talk about guard stuff. I tell you what, I am really, really excited to. I'm really, really excited to get the full artillery army on. I've got my field ordnance batteries, and I'm just so ready. Between these and the artillery, I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. I feel like now is the time for the I mean, oh my god, let me just riff for a moment in a nice way about guard stuff. Let's get our fucking guard on, boys. Fucking hell, sorry, microphone. Let's get our fucking guard on for a moment, all right? I'm gonna go full Longbeard here just for a second. Just for a second. I remember commenting on forums like Daka and Warseer back in the day, the ancient relics of Warhammer communities. And I remember everyone being like, oh man, I wish that guard had some kind of like towed artillery. And there would be all these debates in the on the forums, like, you know, but towed artillery is you know, less advanced than self-propelled guns. So why, you know, that makes sense that the Imperium has moved away from towed artillery because they have the industrial base to make all of it, you know, SPGs and all that kind of stuff. But I remember everyone being like, oh, I just wish that we could have towed artillery. We could have infantry-based artillery. And now it's 2025. And not only do we have one source of towed artillery, but we've got two sources of towed artillery. We've got our lighter field guns, our light howitzers, and then we've got our giant siege guns as well. Great. Do you know what I mean? Like, finally, because, you know, I always wanted to do like a proper World War I army with artillery and infantry, but could never do it because, like, if I wanted to have the artillery, if it was infantry based, I'd only be able to have mortars rather than having or I'd have to have basilisks, but then they're not infantry based. So now we can go like full World War One. The dreams of being able to go full World War One have been realized. They exist, and I am extremely happy about it. I am extremely happy about it. So there we go. I had to get that out of my system. I had to talk about that. Just like how it's literally a childhood dream of mine to have this army, and now this army exists. It's so cool. It's so cool. All right, let me just get the next driver going while that's doing it. I've only got a couple of things to do now. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I've got any to do. I'm going to just quickly Google if I need these ones. Let's have a quick look. Cool, that's fine. I don't need anything else. Cool. All right. I don't need any of that other stuff then. That's all right. Don't know. Six, 700 XD. Drivers, men, drivers. I'll come back to that in a second. It's taking a bit longer than I was expecting. Crispy, hey, more, just a repeat question. So as it got caught in the chat, why do you avoid bringing scout sentinels? Are they a trap to be avoided? No, I don't think that scout sentinels are a trap at all. I just feel like I always find something else to put on my list instead. You know, like I think sentinels are great, and some people make great use of them, and but for me personally, that I prefer I just prefer other units. That's it. And this is a big thing that I say to a lot of people. Like personal preference is a real thing in 40k, and it's often better. I think it's better, Crispy, to take a unit that you jive with, than take a unit that you have been told is like just better, because you might not, if you're not like feeling the unit, you might not use it in the best possible way. So like, and if you don't, and especially if you're not familiar with a unit, like a lot of people will be like say, oh, just chuck this in your list and you'll do better. And like sometimes units are sufficiently powerful that is true, but sometimes it's like that unit just doesn't work for that person. It just doesn't fit their play style. So yeah, like if I see a lot of these people that play like ultra elite guard, and I just look at that and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I know you're doing very well with that, but I would do particularly badly with that, because some people are elite players and some people are horde players, and I'm more of a horde player. So yeah, so Crispy, I'm glad I can help, mate. Go with units that support your playstyle. You will find it eminently more enjoyable, and you'll probably find you do a lot better. Yeah. So yeah, sentinels are fine. They're fine. Even in the new Codex has limited them to only 2 per squadron. So you can take a maximum of 6, because you can take 3 units of 2. But yeah, they're still fine. Do we have full scans of the new Codex yet? James Morris, if you have any questions about the new Codex, you can ask me. I have a copy in my mortal hands. Right, well, it's just over there. But I have a copy already. Yeah. Shipsman, like our tanks battle with the recon detachment? Yes, because at the end of the day, tanks still bring a lot of firepower and a lot of durability. I don't think that they are better in the recon detachment. I think they are significantly better in other detachments. But are they like minimal viable? Are they like going to work and do their core job? Yes. Yeah, they will do. The data sheets are solid enough that they can work in any detachment. They'll just work better in certain detachments. Yeah. Like tanks, think this way. Tanks will work great in the siege detachment. Yet, even though the siege detachment doesn't boost their firepower. Tanks will work great in the recon detachment, even though the recon detachment doesn't boost their firepower. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they're still. I mean, at the end of the day, Liam Russ is a Liam Russ. It's still very good. I'm looking at Mordian's right shoulder. I'm thinking there are 4 lights. There's actually 6 lights in this room, but there's 3 lights up there. There are 5 lights. How many do you see now? There you are. How much are the equivalents now? I think they're still 110. Yeah. Joe Campbell, breaking news. MD shocked community with a sudden confession. I'm more of a horde guy. Look, I just like what I like, alright. But hordes are better. Chad horde player versus Virgin Elite player, that's what I say. That's just like my opinion, man. That's just like my opinion. Let me just make sure that I've got chat up here 1 second. Bosh. There we go. Dayman. I've not missed any super chats, have I? Nah, we're good. We're great. We're Gucci. That's a really good way of doing it. Nice. Actually, what kills me, the FAQ didn't address the Krieg Infantry War Gear. That is because the Krieg Infantry War Gear does not need an FAQ, because rules as written, it works. It's just that the reading comprehension required to understand it is quite high. 4 weapon gang, rise up. 4 gang, make yourself known in chat. 4 gang, rise up. 4 gang. I'm just saying, it's 4 guys, 4 weapons. No Irish relief. No, it's 4 gang, not 8 gang. 4 gang. Did Mordian say skill issue? Reading skill issue. Oh my god. 4d6 gang. It's 4 for fuck's sake. It is 4. Yeah, it is 4. I agree, Mad Larkin. Yeah. FAQs don't affect you if you can't read. Oh man. How can you claim to like a faction if you're not willing to pay 700 of the infantry? This is true. This is true, rat bastard. This is true. I know, but I'm speaking to you who has painted like hundreds of Skaven and hasn't used speed paints to paint them all and still got hundreds painted. Wait, did the 4 weapons get confirmed? I joined to it again. Yeah, so look, well, it hasn't been confirmed in any FAQ, but if you just go through it, it is 4. It is 4. Okay. I mean, it's 4 on both a rules as written level, and it's 4 both on a moral and ethical level. Because at the end of the day, if you think that Kriegers are meant to take 8 special weapons and still have one of the best data sheet rules that our infantry has, then I want to have what you're having. There you go. There you go. Balls, this is more very Irish relief. The thing is Irish relief, because there's this whole debate about 4v8. If you decide to go down the 8 route, which obviously feels a bit much, you're gonna have people that push back on you about that, man. Some people are like, nah, it's 4. And if you try and take it to a tournament, if you go to a tournament and the tier goes, no, it's 4, and you're already there with the 8 fucking weapons, do you know what I mean? It's like Lemmy Wink says, but is it 4? Because 8 is just insane, exactly. And every TO that I know has ruled it as 4. So every TO that I know has ruled it as 4. So whether I believe that if it's 4 or 8 is almost irrelevant, I'm gonna have to play it as 4. I'm gonna personally play it as 4 because that's the right thing to do on like battle reports and stuff. If in doubt, remember guys, the golden rule: if there's any ambiguity, you play the rule against you. Remember that. You play the rule against you. If there's any argument for doubt, you play the rule against you because that is the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. And no matter what you say, yeah, there you go. Naturally, there's no ambiguity really. Exactly. There isn't really, but it is extremely badly written. Yeah. Elden Lean. Don't be a towel player. If in doubt, nerf yourself. There you are. Bulldog Gaming, steady ambiguity. Exploit it. Yeah. So play the rule against me. Take 8. I'm your opponent. Commander Intel, it's been confirmed by people who can read. Ah! Right, I'm getting the Codex out. I'm getting it out. I'm getting it out. Oh my god, he's getting his cock out. Right. I'm getting it out. Okay. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through this. This is what you guys wanted. Okay. You guys wanted it. You guys have got it. Okay. For every 10 models in this unit, up to 2 Death Corps troopers can each have their lasgun replaced with one of the following. Asterisk. You cannot select the same option more than once per unit, unless it contains 20 models, in which case you cannot select the same option more than twice per unit. For every 10 models in this unit, up to 2 Death Corps troopers could each have their lasgun replaced with one of the following. That is also has the first asterisk against it. So, you cannot select the same option more than once, no matter, unless in a 10-man squad. In a 20-man squad, you can select the same option more than once, but to a maximum of 2 times. Every single weapon on this list, every single weapon, whether it is in the first paragraph or the second paragraph, has got the same double asterisk next to each other. Okay? The same double asterisk. There is not a separate double asterisk for the first group and a separate double asterisk for the second group. They all have the same asterisk next to each other. You cannot select more than 2 of these options per unit unless it contains 20 models, in which case you cannot select more than 4 of these options per unit. Okay? So, flamer, grenade launcher, long las, melter gun, and plasma gun. You cannot select more than 2 of these options per unit. So you can't select more than 2 of these. You can select 2. Unless it's a 10-man, unless it's a 20-man squad, in which case you can select 4 of these options per unit. Okay? So every single weapon is hindered by that qualifier. Every single weapon is hindered by that qualifier. Yeah. That's it. And each group is hindered by the first qualifier as well. So that's it's super clear. And then next to the Death Corps Medipack and next to the Lasgun and Voxcaster, there's a third qualifier. A model can only take one of these options. A Lasgun and Voxcaster, that model's Lasgun cannot be replaced. So there you go. So what people are arguing is that you have the first group and then you have the second group of weapons. It says the medic can't be the Voxman. One Lasgun and one Voxcaster. That model's Lasgun cannot be replaced. A model can only take one of these options. Yes, that is to stop you from having a guy with multiple equipment. That's to stop you from having a guy with a Voxcaster and a Medibag, or a Voxcaster and a melter gun, or a Medibag and a plasma gun. That's what that's there. Yeah. It's just it's super clear. For every time Moses unit, 2 Death Corps troopers can each of the lads can replace one of the following. For every time Moses unit, 2 Death Corps troopers can each of the lads can replace one of the following. So if you read the so basically, if you read the paragraphs without the qualifiers, then it looks like 8. But if you read the paragraphs with the qualifiers, it makes you realize that it's not 8. At least that's how I see it. She can't set the grenade launcher more than once. Any of those weapons. Yeah. But we'll agree. But I am gonna say it's 4, and then the moment that GW clarifies it to be 8, I will be a devout convertee to 8 gang. But until then, it's 4. I guess what's really the big qualifier is going to be, what does the app let you do? I am going to let the app decide. And then that's what I'm going to go with. I will say a big thank you to Dog Ginger. Dog Ginger, thank you so much for going from conscript to volunteer. Thank you for your support. Thank you for doing your part, mate. Amazing, man. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Bulldog Games. 8 is an awfully heretical number. It is pretty heretical. It is pretty heretical. Not going to deny it. The 8-armed emperor. May he bless us with his many tentacles. Oh, mighty app, we bow to thee. We bow to thee. I love that. Oh, man. There we go. So much for GW only allowing you to make the kit. So much GW only allowing you to take what the kit can make, then restrict them further. Why are the Plasma and Vox available when you can't make both in the same kit? Yeah, it's because it's on the same guy. Yeah. How many special and heavy weapons should an IG infantry squad have? 1 of each per 10 men. I know. I'm mad at it. That's what people are saying. Quick question. Do Voxes generate CP? If so, do categories of Voxes or themselves generate CP? I don't know. Let's have a look. That's a good question. No, because Vox casters are done on stratagems. Yeah. Vox casters trigger when you use a stratagem on the unit, not when you use an order on the unit. Yeah. It was a good question. And for a moment, I was like, my God, infinite farming of a CP, but sadly not. What's the Dawn's law? Damn it! I'll have a look. Let's see if there's a Dawn law in here. Does the Dawn have? Are we at the dawn of its law? Uh, I can confirm that the Dawn has no lore in this book. Nada. Nothing. Zilch. The only lore it has is on its data sheet. So there's the bit of lore. There's a bit of lore for the Rogue or Dawn commander. Tank commanders are given a degree of freedom to choose their preferred command vehicle. Some opt for the might of a Rogue or Dawn, making targets, issuing precise command to turret and sponsor gunners, and providing an example of efficiency and combat prowess to the squadrons in their charge. And then obviously the Dawn itself has got a lore. The Leman Russ has got loads of lore. One minute. I swear I saw... 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm going to go through and just double check. I'm pretty certain it hasn't got any though. One minute. Oh, 1 minute. No, it's all Krieg lore. Oh, some cool Mordian lore in here. Appreciate that. No Dawn lore. No Dawn lore. We got lore for standard issue weapons, cavalry weapons, heavy weapons and artillery, and specialist weapons. We've got lore for the Manticore, the Basilisk, the Sentinel, the Valkyrie, the Leman Russ, and the Hellhound. That's it. Oh, there's other lore, but that's the only lore we've got for like units. There's a shitload of lore on the Krieg, and there's at least a full page of lore for each regiment as well. Katie gets 2 pages of lore. Krieg gets 6 pages of lore. Krieg get a lot of lore in this book, man. A lot. Yeah. Yeah. Can we proxy Rogue or Dawn as a Rogue or Dawn? I mean, I'd allow it. I'd allow it. Is Steel Legion there? Are they safe? Are they right? Steel Legion's there. They've got a 2-page spread. 2-page spread. Janice, sorry for the repeat question. Do you think Guard will get Christmas Battle Force this year? I over 60 Kriegers in a command squad so I can build an army. I mean, do you mean in like 12 months' time, Janice? Because they're not, we've already had Christmas, obviously. It sounds obvious, we've already had Christmas, so we're not going to get any. This Krieg box is the guard, it's the big guard box we're going to get for the next, well, for a while. Yeah. For Christmas 2025, no idea, mate. No idea. I've heard nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Janice, it is far too far away. And Guard Christmas boxes are different every single time. So last year we got Double Dawn, 20 infantry and a command squad. That was really, really good. The year before that, I don't even know if we got one. If we did, it might have been some tanks, like some tanks, like 3 or 4 Leman Russes or something. The best Christmas box we ever had was that Guard platoon plus 2 Dawns. That was amazing. Yeah. Epic boxes will be 10 Canadian, $220. Ah! No, that's just the combat patrol. That's the combat patrol. Nuki Brown, thank you for the 12-month member flex. Xbox baby, thank you for supporting the channel for a full year, mate. Back to X-Force after YouTube discharged me to the penal legions. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah. I love it. Dude, great to be back here over on YouTube. We'll be back on Twitch soon enough. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, man. We're back on Twitch soon enough. Okay. But yeah, dude, thank you for your support, man. And hopefully we'll be getting the for you watch now, it's multi-streaming, so Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Fun Jake and God, I wish the Double Dawn was still available. It was an amazing box set, that. Absolutely amazing box set. Chompo got Gompo to Engineers have Platoon. Why don't I check for you? This Codex is so good, by the way. Smells right. Keywords for Krieg Combat Engineers: Infantry, Smoke, Grenades, Imperium, Regiment, Krieg Combat Engineers. Faction keywords: Ashburtar. No platoon. I'm sorry to report they do not have the platoon keyword. I apologize. I mean, I didn't write it, but I still apologize. There you go. Actually, if I just found a Kane defense box at the flea market of all places and for MSRP, I snapped so hard for my own Xmas gift. Yes, mate. Yes. That's, yeah. The Cadian Defense Force box? Is that the one with the Lehman Russ, the Chimera? Because there's a couple of different variants of it, wasn't there? But it had like a Lehman Russ, a Chimera, a platoon of infantry, and like a heavy weapon squad or something. I think there was a variant that had a heavy weapon squad, and there's a variant that had an Ogren squad, wasn't there? Oh, you talk about the Double Dawn? Oh, the Double Dawn one. Ah. So you're talking about the recent Cadian Defense Force box. Yeah. Warforged, your Cadian Castellans changed. Yes, they can now do 2 orders. I don't think they changed in any other way, but I'll check. They still give sustained hits with ranged weapons. They still allow a unit to fall back and shoot. They can now do 2 orders. They have the same profile as before and the same weapon options as before, and they can still only lead shock troops and Kazakin. There you are. So 2 orders, but everything else is the same. Oh, and yes. Chompo, and they are 55 points now rather than 45 points. Warforged, nice. Pretoria's going to get 3 of them. Warforged, wait. Have I missed something in all of my self-pitying about the cogitator that will not be named? Have I missed that you're getting Praetorians? Warforged, I've definitely forgotten that or missed that. Mate. Are you finally doing it? Are you coming over to the guard? He's gone from the Night Lords to the guard. Yes. I feel like the Warforged has finally just given up on trying to make a morale-based army work. He's like, fuck it. This is too complicated. It's too faffy. Do you know what? I'm joining the Hammer of the Emperor, because those Ogrins, those Ogren-brained motherfuckers look like they're having a great time. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's why, there you go. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. There you are. And my mind has no doubt whatsoever. There you go. Stephen Bollard, do you know what beats terror tactics? Forming square. This guy guards. Matt, do you think it's worth buying 2 more siege cannons? I will get 1 from the box of pre-order, just trying to see if the siege guns are still viable. Malik, the siege guns are viable, but not like S-tier competitive. They are relatively cheap for They are relatively cheap for if you go for the siege gun for a potentially very big gun. They're very swingy though. I think the heavy mortars are definitely on it. My instinct is telling me the heavy mortars are the competitive choice, but they are definitely. I think 2 is good. I think 3 is slightly diminishing returns, but still very, very viable. Yeah. Overall, I think you can do so. I don't think you are going to regret getting 3 siege guns because it'll look a treat and it'll be fun to use, even if it turns out to be a bit unreliable or a bit, not as powerful as you wanted. Just remember, whatever you do, mate, just remember that artillery is a support weapon. So it can't do all of the damage on its own. It supports your other damage dealers. There you go. That's just the one thing to remember. But yeah, 3 siege guns will look great. Do you know what I mean? That'll look great. Yeah, 100%. It's only a support weapon with that attitude. Oh, man. I mean, you can have it do all of your damage. It's just not super efficient at it. Yeah. Larry Rings. Oh, Mordian, last week you recommended I go to Anvil Industries for some parts for my 10th Guardsman. I took your advice. Pictures will be in street discussion when they're painted, but very happy with them so far. Nice. Yeah, Anvil Industries is a great company. I always support them. I always shout them out. Yeah, they're great. They're great. Mad Larkin, have you tried just taking more guns? Amazing. Amazing, man. Warpforge, not sure. I know they're a bit classic British Bulldogs. Oh, sorry, I'm jumping into the wrong conversation. I'm jumping into someone else's conversation there. How rude of me. Lambast me, chat. Lambast me. I am definitely going to be getting the full 6 fobs, 3 siege guns vibe. Yeah. And they're going to have siege guns. They're not going to have heavy mortars. They're going to have siege guns. I'll be able to swap them out. But they're going to have siege guns. Yeah. Meticulous Chaos. How would you build 3 field orders batteries? 3 combat patrols in the middle of the building. 1 of each variant? No. So, you could try magnetizing them. I tried magnetizing mine and I gave up. So, it's up to you. It's a bit of a headache. Headache magnetizing them. I think you should always build them with the bombast gun. I think you should always build them with the bombast gun. They are just better as artillery pieces. That's better. However, it is possible. It is possible to jerry-rig them. To jerry-rig them. So that they can be both the field orders battery and the las cannons. Yeah. I can show you guys. If you want, I can show you guys. I think I still have the bits to do this. Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves for 1 second. Yes. I knew I had it. 1 minute. Where are you? I had you a second ago, you bastard. Is it at that end? Oh, I've lost. Oh no, I found it again. So it's at that end. Okay. Aha. Oh, bugger me. 1 minute. Ugh. So, are you ready? Are you ready for my absolute genius? I am saying this as the man that I'm pretty certain is the main cause for his PC being a bit shitty at the moment. So, this is a field ordnance battery. You can with bombast gun. You can tell because the bombast gun is pointing in the sky for indirect fire. But what if the gun was to fire straight and you were to put a las cannon on the end of it? Now it's a heavy las cannon. Look at that. Now it's a heavy las cannon. So what I did is okay, that's not what I remotely expected, but I love it. It's a breech-loaded las cannon, look. I think this one lifts up. Some of them do. Okay, this one doesn't. The other one does. Oh yeah, I can see I've glued that one shut. It is a breech-loaded las cannon. There you go. So basically what I did is I took the bit of the barrel, the very end of the heavy las cannon, and I chopped it off, and then I just very slightly whittled it. I very slightly, you can see it's almost nothing. I very slightly whittled it. And then if you look at the end of my bombast gun, you might not be able to see this on the camera. I'll try and get it to focus on it. Maybe it's trying to go for my face. Maybe it's a bit too close. But as you can see, I left the very end of my las cannon very slightly loose, which you wouldn't see. So rather than gluing it all the way down, I glued it to about there. I left it very slightly loose. Which won't be a problem when you paint it because you won't see that, but it's just slightly wider at the end, and then that basically allows you to slide the muzzle in at the end. There you are. There you are. Got the tips still coming through on mobile? Or is it only super chat? It's super chats only, but if you've done tips, I might be able to find them. Have you done a tip? Because I can probably look at my tips to find them. This is a good test because this is what was crashing the PC before. Let's find out. I have got a super chat and then I have maybe some tips coming in as well. I can't see any tips that have come in. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I can't see any tips that have come in. Yeah. I did have a super chat come in before, though. So I want to do that. Okay. So, got a couple of super chats coming here. I want to say a big thank you to Chris K. Chris K, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Thoughts on the Basilisk getting nerfed? Did they change? 1 minute. Have they officially released the FAQ now? Let's have a look. Is it on Warhammer Community? Downloads, 40k. Recently updated FAQs. Muletorn Field Manual. When did they do that one? 15th of the 1st. Shaken condition lost -2 to the advance roll. Boo! Boo. Big boo. Big boo. They officially released a mini balanced data slate. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they did. Shit, man, I've been so tired of my own woes. Also, you're only for use green barrels. That's so dumb. So I have an apology to make them. I apologize to table. I officially apologize to Tabletop Tactics because yesterday I said they got that wrong in their battle report, but it turns out they didn't. They had access to the FAQ early. So I officially want to apologize to Tabletop Tactics for saying that they got something wrong and they didn't. I was wrong. And I think it's important that if I've thrown shit at someone, that I scoop it off them and smear it on myself if it is I that am actually the shit one. So there we go. Beef! 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 Shaken has said audition -2 to move and -2 to advance and charge rolls until this shit FAQ. Yeah, it's... I think it's just annoying. Did it need changing? I personally don't feel like it needed changing. I don't know. I thought it was fine, you know? I know a lot of people who are like fucking Basilisk, but they didn't mind it. They didn't mind what it did. They just kind of they knew what it did. They understood what it did, and they respected what it did, even if they knew it fucked them a little bit. They still respected it. Like it wasn't a broken ability. It was kind of one of those ones that was like, okay, it's a strongy, but it's not a brokeny. Yeah, weird. And then Creeping Barrage got changed as well, did it? So Creeping Barrage got changed to -2 move and -2 charge rolls. Minotaur they got Deep Strike back. Yay! And they got but they lost Regiment. They finally lost Regiment from the command squads. Sugar Rounds got diddled as well. When using Creeping Barrage ability, how do you resolve the maximum number of units that can be shaken? You roll 1d6 for each enemy that's more than 12 inches away from your model in your army that is on the battlefield in order of choosing one at a time. Once the maximum number of enemy units for the battle side has been shaken, stop rolling for any different units. That's so shit. That's so phenomenally shit. So you can't choose who gets shaken. You've got no agency over it. Oh, GW, man, come on. People were already saying that the creeping bombardment was the weakest one. People were already saying that it was the weakest one. Yeah, if they put a cap on it, you shouldn't have to. If you put a cap on it, you shouldn't have to roll for it. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Bit of a pisser. Godlike Poet, I'll check that out in a moment. I've got a couple more super chats, but I'll check that out in a moment. Thank you for your support, mate. So thoughts on the Bazooka getting nerfed? Thoughts on the Bazooka getting nerfed and the artillery detachment getting nerfed? I think they were unnecessary. Next, we'll say a big thank you to Nigel Thornberry. Thank you for the super chat, mate. 07 Sat, does the new artillery look easily magnetized? I don't know. Let's have a look. Okay. So it looks super easy to swap between the siege gun and the mortar. That doesn't look like it needs magnetizing at all. As for the other options, I think I might have to look at the instructions. I might have to look at the instructions. 1 minute. I think I've got them just here. Maybe. Either that or I threw them away, which would be very foolish of me. I don't think I would throw them away. Not when GW models are so notoriously hard to build. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. I'm not really a magnet guy, so let's have a look. I can show these off this camera if you want to see them, if it would help. Here we go. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe super easy, actually. Maybe super easy. Okay, so. Yeah, I think super easy. Like, insanely easy to magnetize. Yeah, so I'll show you off the pictures so you guys can decide if you think it looks easy to magnetize or not. Okay, so you can see just on that picture alone that basically all of the carriage apart from the gun is identical. So literally, I reckon if you slap a magnet on the bottom of the gun and on the onto the housing, as it were, onto the carriage. Yeah, I think that to me looks unbelievably easy. And then I'll show you some of the other instructions so you can maybe judge it for yourself. So you can go back and pause the various bits. There you go. Munato, just assemble mine. You don't need to magnetize it. It's press fit and you have all the parts. Well, it's, oh, sweet. So it's literally, it's not even magnetized. It's press fit for all the different guns. That's really good. Good to know. Thank you. Good to know. So you can press fit all of the different gun options. Amazing. I told you guys. I told you. These models, just looking at the sprues, I can tell you that these are some of the best models that GW has ever made in terms of quality and ergonomics. I agree, Capageagle. GW, They cooked with these ones. They cooked with them. The Death Riders, this is the first time, I would say, in maybe half a decade, maybe a slight exaggeration, but you guys get the point, that I am confident that I could build the majority of every single one of these kits without needing instructions. Without needing these. I might need the instructions a little bit on the guns and a little bit on some of like the extra pouches and stuff. But to get the models, the vast majority of the way there, I don't think you need these instructions. And that's a big deal. Because if anyone's built those new Cadians, especially that Cadian Command Squad, it's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. So yeah, well done, GW. I have been criticizing GW extremely heavily over the last 24 months about how unergonomic their kits are. And this is the first time that I have seen kits that I think I would enjoy. I looking at these kits, I'm looking at them and I'm thinking I would enjoy building 30 Death Riders. I would enjoy building 30 of the engineers. Like, think about that. I built one Cadian Command Squad. I said I'm never building another one. I built one Death Corps Crew Squad, a regular one. I said I'd never build another one. I said I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it to myself. It's too difficult. Yeah. New Sentinel. I enjoyed the new Sentinel. But I still needed the instructions for pretty much all of it. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy feeling 30 Death Riders through Talan versions. What, the Mukali Riders? Mukali Riders were cool, man. Mukali Riders were very, very, very cool. Yeah, yeah. People often forget Mukali Riders even existed, man, but I like them. Okay, want to say a big thank you to the Blackstone. Thank you for the Giga Chat. Pop quiz. Who are the Nutbuster Marines? I'll give you a hint. It's not the Sharks. But there is a chapter that fits the description. Isn't it like, is it the Death Spectres? Or something like that? I remember someone said that the Nutbusters did exist, but it wasn't the Carnodons. I have to pop quiz for chat. Who are the, it's not the Space Sharks. Who are the real Nutbuster Marines? It is a Death Spectres. See, I unlocked that little core memory. Blackstone Chapter Master. Yeah, dude, I think, was it you that told me this like a few streams ago? Like a while ago? I can't remember. Someone probably said. Not liking me. I'm the Nutbuster. Amazing, man. Yeah. Blackstone, I remember, I thought it was you that told me. Yeah, that's cool, man. So the Nutbusters do exist. There you go. See, I'm not great at remembering stuff, but sometimes I can remember that kind of stuff, and I can remember who told me it sometimes, man. So, dude, thank you, man. That's cool as fuck. I want to say a big thank you to Half Stream. Thank you to 31 with them Flex. Double X-Force, baby! My grandpa pitched in half. I feel kind of bad for being really excited and reading it out now. That's really bad to hear, man. I hope you're doing all right. And I got the new box. Well, you seem to be doing all right. Harvest Dream, dude, thank you for your support, man. And I do apologize. And my condolences for your loss. But yeah, hopefully you can enjoy the new models, man. There we go. Just realized I've left my door open and missed something disturbing Mrs. Mordian's sleep. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Oh, he pitched in half the cast! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought, how did you get died from pitch in half? Because there's an expression in the UK where when someone dies, they say he pitched over. So I thought it was a Canadian variant of a UK expression. So like he pitched in half, like he You know, do you know what I mean? Like he pitched over. Yeah, yeah. So he keeled over, he pitched over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so have a stream. Great to hear your granddad's all right, and great to hear that you got the new models. And lambast me for a little bit a little bit of a that's a little bit of a one of those a great example of how we can all speak. We can all speak the same language, but in different countries, but things can mean completely different stuff. Yeah. There we go. Amazing, man. Dude, the new models are great. You're going to enjoy them. Are we going to see full cavalry corps come to the Jungle Board 2026? Maybe. Here's like Vultures didn't survive. What am I going to do with my 3 Vultures? You've now got 3 Valkyries. There you go. Or you could just use them as a Legends data sheet. Yeah, you'll be all right. All right, well, I'll say a big thank you to Anthony Williams. Thank you for Super Chat, man. Takes a proper gasp to admit a wrong. Respect, sir. I always try and admit when I'm wrong. I mean, I have to do it quite a lot. I've been wrong more than I can remember. P.S. The Germans arrived from War Games Atlantic. Hey! That's cool, man. That's cool. Anthony, thank you so much for your support, man. And, dude, I hope you enjoy those. I hope you enjoy those Germans, man. The War Games Atlantic models are brilliant. Yeah. They're really good. Also, I'll say a big thank you to Mini Dingbat. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Could you check my list discussion? I've got 1.5k tournament. Okay, let's have a look. I need to pin Discord. It's annoying that it's not pinned. Oh no, I'm a little behind. 1 minute. It was me, Dingbat. 855 points on characters, but then there's Tank Commander. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, bit top heavy. 3 Lima Rust Commanders, Demarch Cannons, and Multi-Melters. Is this old Codex? Then yes. 3 Deathcore Marshals. Yeah, it is. 3 20-man blobs, 1 10-man blob, 3 Domestic Science squads, 3 times 5-man squads. Playing on GW terrain. Pretty sure the tournament won't include the guard Codex, just Index and Bridgehead. Also have other options for models. If you think I need to change this up, thanks for your help. So that's actually really, I think that list is decent, mate. All I would do is drop the 1 10-man squad, and the 10-man squad's not really doing anything for you. So what I would probably do, I would take a Scion Giga Blob. So you want to have 3 Deathcore Marshals and 3 blobs, 3 Lima Tank Commanders, and a Scion Giga Blob. Is going to sit on home objective. You should still be able to do that. Because you only need a few points. What do you need? Like 25 points. So you'll still be left over with what? 40 points? You'll still have 40 points left over. That can shove something on an objective. 40. Oh no. Yeah. So it's 1,200. I think you had a few points of dough, didn't you? So it's 1,200 plus 110, 1,310 plus 180. Yes, you had 10 points left over. So you could get a. You could drop the 10-man squad, get a Tempestus Command, get a full Scion Giga Blob, and then have a Tech Priest. That's what I would do. Yeah, your secondary game is going to be a bit whatever, but it's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. I think for 1,500 points, you'll be okay. Yeah. At 1,500 points, you can kind of skew towards just smashing the fuck out of people a little bit. All right, let's see if Godlight's Poet tip has come into me. It has! Hooray! It has. Godlight Poet. Thank you for the support, man. I've got the one on Stream on Stream Labs. Let me check Stream Elements. I don't really use Stream Elements anymore, but I'll have a look. Ultimate streamer platform, my fucking derriere. Fucking shit the bed, didn't it? Do you want? If you guys want to know why I moved away from Stream Elements, for those of you that give a shit or know about this kind of stuff, I moved away when they said. I moved away when I kept having problems. And I emailed them and their tech support got back to me and said, we are aware of this problem. We're not doing anything about it. We don't know when we're going to have time. We don't know when we're going to be able to fix it. And that was literally the email. And I was like, well, I appreciate you being candid, but I hope you understand that I'm literally running a business here. I'm literally running a business here. Yeah. All right. So Godlight Poet, I got double tip. Double tip, baby. Double tip, baby. All right. Let's have a look. What does it say? For tourist list review discussion, just what a man who's having painting block needs. This list. Glad to hear that your PC might be healing. Also, I've got year 11 parents due next week. Frankly, I feel like I'd rather face off against chaos. Brilliant. Take care, buddy. All right, let's have a look here. Godlight Poet. 3 times 20 Catachans, 4 flammers each. Love that already. 1 times 20 Cadian, 2 Vox, 2 grenades, 2 plasma. Love that. Cadian Castellan and Cadian Command Squad. Love that. The second wave. So that's first over the top. The second wave, 3 times 20 Kriegers, 1 times 20 Cadian. And you've got Melter, Plasma, Medic, Plasma Steel, Power Sword. Cool. And then double grenade, double Vox. Yeah. And you've got Creed and Acadian Command Squad. Love that. Send in the next wave. Send in the next wave. Oh, mate, I'm loving it. I'm right there. The rear guard. 3 siege cannons. 1 times 20 Cadian squad. 2 Vox. 2 grenades. 2 plasma. Cadian Stellan. Cadian Command Squad. The Wandering Priest. Marbo. My maths put this at 1995 points. I love that. I love that. I love that just for the vibes. Literally, the first wave, the second wave, and then the command, and then the command and support options. I love that, man. Yeah, I like it. It's cool, and yeah, Marbo's a bit, whatever. But I love the idea of having him as like a wandering priest. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's cool as fuck, dude. I like that list. That feels very Fraterus. That feels very Fraterus Militia. That feels like wave after wave of infantry going forward, and they've got like some old siege cannons, like some old field guns. Because there's so many examples throughout war of like old obsolete field guns, but they're just big and they can just like lob shells really far and they can still make a big boom go off. They're not like efficient or anything. But they still, if they go pop and they can do damage, then who cares if they're a little bit, if they're not made out of the most efficient modern materials. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I like that. I like that list a lot. That list is cool as fuck, mate. Do it. Okay. What do we got next? I want to say a big thank you to Silent Warrior. Silent Warrior, thank you for the super chat, mate. Thank you for the 30-month member flex, baby. Double X Force, baby. Double X Force. Avenger survived the call. LOL, playing go. That's true. That is true, actually. It did survive the call. And actually, someone was in here asking before about vendettas and what they could do with their vultures. You could totally use a vulture as an Avenger strike fire, 100%. Because look, they both fire lots of bullets. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I definitely think so. So yeah, I love that. Yeah, the Avenger Strike Fighter is very, very cool. It was you, Hizak. Yeah. You could definitely use it as an Avenger Strike Fighter. 100%. 100%. No doubt. That's cool as fuck, mate. Yeah. I need to start. I don't care if they've gone to Legends. I'm still going to be getting 3 Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are so cool. I want my Thunderbolts, man. Also, want to say a big thank you to Fun Jacob. Thank you for Super Chat, man. If you had a golden ticket, would you go to Worlds? Of course. As a tournament player, I would love the opportunity to go, but I don't think it's anywhere in my immediate future. I enjoy running themed lists too much to I think ever have a chance at winning a golden ticket, because I like building lists that have like that have a theme to them, that tell a story, that have got a bit of narrative around them. And unfortunately, those kind of lists don't tend to be quite efficient enough to go 5-0, 100 points every single game. Like you can get 4-1 out of them, and I'm a very, very happy, very comfortable 3-2/4-1 player, and I've maintained that. I've never done much better than that. I've never done much worse than that in the last sort of 24 months. I've just maintained, actually, sort of last 5 years, I've been a 50 to 60% win rate kind of player. Like, I think in 10th edition, I've been more 4-1 than 3-2. But in 9th edition, when we were really bad, I prided myself on my ability to go sort of two wins, 1 draw, 2 losses, or to go sort of 3-2 wins. Like I sort of prided myself on that. So that's kind of where I am. But I think I always hold myself back a little bit, because I'll be like, I want to run an infantry wave list, and I will choose to take that over taking, the most competitive thing. That's just my style, sir. Big thank you to Troubadour2102. Thank you for the Giga Chad. 07 Sah. The work continues. Training the new recruits to a proper standard takes time and effort. And the work continues. Pictures, industry, and discussion. I saw these coming before, mate. Yes. Those are the old metal. You guys can't see it, unfortunately, but if you're a channel member in the Discord, you will be able to see it. Those are the old metal like BEF soldiers. I love that you've taken them and you've put them on the raised 25mm bases. That is cool as fuck. Yeah, man. It's so, and look, at the end of the day, if it's a man with a rifle, it works in 40k. That's it. It doesn't matter if it's a World War II miniature. It doesn't matter if it's a fancy miniature, third party, old GW1, something completely wacky. If it's a man with a rifle, then it looks like a guardsman to me. There you are. Dude, they're coming along really nicely. Take your time, enjoy the process, because they're looking good. So you're doing a great job, mate. Okay. And we've got one more here. I want to say a big thank you to Harurist. Thank you so much for the Giga Chad. Yes. I have built over 100 plastic Krieg. I am building some right now. It's not very fun. Yeah. I don't envy you. I don't envy you at all. In fact, I respect you. I think that I would have been sectioned by now if I had had to build 100 of those plastic Kriegers. I definitely feel like there's going to be a lot of people who are jumping onto Guard the first time that buy up a bunch of the plastic Krieg models and just have a real rude awakening. Yeah. It's tough. They are a very, very poorly laid out kit. They're very unergonomic, and it really does show. Unfortunately, it really does. I highly recommend. In fact, I all but insist that if you are someone who is looking to get that classic Krieg army, waves of infantry, loads of artillery and cavalry, then I think that the field ordnance batteries, they're okay. You'll struggle with them a bit, but you don't have too much. I found the second time I built them much easier than the first. But that's because I wasn't trying to magnetize them. I think basically your artillery is fine, your tanks are fine, your cavalry is fine, the new engineers are fine, the new artillery guns look great. But your infantry, I all but insist that you go to Wargames Atlantic and buy their Le Grognards. Literally. They are so much easier to build. You get such a good deal on them. You can buy 100 of them for like a. It's like I don't know. I can't remember quite how much it is, but they're so cheap. Buy the Le Grognards. Buy the Le Grognards, boys. That's what you want to do. Let me just check how much they are. Yeah, Le Grognards, 5-box deal. That's 123. 120 infantry for £105. You could buy 240 infantry for £190. You probably won't need 240, but you know, if you want to future proof, do you know what I mean? Like you have your 120, and then you have all of the possible special weapons, sergeant loadouts, like everything. Those are extremely heavy. £190, fine British sterling. There you go. Yeah. Wargames Atlantic. If I may, Shill, we do have an affiliate link for that down in the description, so check it out. Yeah. They're very, very good. They sell Rough Riders as well, but I think the new Death Riders are very good. So I think the only thing that I would say when it comes to guard, I think buy all your guard, like cavalry, all your tanks, all of that stuff. Buy all of that new from GW, because okay, let me riff for a second here, guys. If I was to get a classic Krieg army, but using modern kits, this is how I'd do it. Like I said, I would use the Wargames Atlantic Le Grognard infantry to represent my Kriegers, my Krieg infantry. I think that you could, if you bought like 10 boxes of those, you would have enough to build yourself 6 maxed out Krieg platoons with plenty of special weapon redundancy, and you also would have plenty. You could have 240 infantry there. You could also build a whole bunch of them with the bear skin hats with gas masks, because they've got steel helmets with gas masks. Then they have bear skin hats with gas masks, and those could represent your Kazakin for your grenadiers. So you'd have grenadiers coming out of that infantry, and you'd have line infantry coming out of that. I think then I would probably get the new Death Riders, because they look great. I think I'd get the new siege guns. I think I'd get the field ordnance batteries, and I'd head swap them so that they, from the spare bits that I'm going to have from my Le Grognards, so that they have got gas mask heads. And then for my tanks, I would go Solar Auxilia, because if you put the old Lehman Russ Mars Alpha pattern alongside the new Solar Auxilia tanks, they look very, very similar. Very, very, very similar. So I think I would go for Solar Auxilia battle tanks and vanquishers and demolishers. And then I would go for my Mars Alpha pattern Russes, siege guns to represent the old siege guns and field ordnance batteries, to represent the old like Earthshaker carriages and stuff like that. And yeah, I think that would be good. Townsend, no sponsor of the new Russ is the only lame thing. So this is what I would do. I would have a pintle mount with the relevant sponsor. So because if I remember correctly, and I will check this right now. If I remember this correctly. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. 1 minute. One second. There we go. I might be. Yes, I do remember correctly. So if I remember correctly, and I did, the Lehman Russ strike tank for the Solar Auxilia comes with a coaxial heavy stubber. So you don't need to have a pintle mounted heavy stubber. So what you can do instead is basically kit bash that pintle mount to have your sponson weapon in. And then when you're running them, you can run them as just imagine they're an inch wider on each side. And when it comes to like squeezing through gaps, just imagine they're an inch wider on each side. Yeah. I think they do come with some various like you probably have to kit bash them a little bit. I don't think the pintles it comes with are sufficient. Unless you're going for the heavy flamer pintle, you might be able to get away with heavy bolter. So you could probably build an El Clasico. Yes. Yeah. So you could have a pintle heavy bolter. So you could build a tank with heavy bolter sponsons and stuff like that. But if you wanted plasma cannon, you'd have to kit bash that. Yeah. But yeah, I think that would look really, really cool. So that's what I would do. Personally, that's what I would do. Okay. That is my. So long story short, long story short, let me concentrate here 1 second. Okay. Let me talk to the chat right now. I bet there are many people in this chat right now who are brand new Guard players, or who are jumping on Guard for the first time, or who are looking to expand their Guard collection. They've got some motivation here. In summary, I would get the Solar Auxilia tanks. I'd get the Krieg, all of the new Krieg models, the artillery teams, the riders, and all that kind of stuff. They're great, but for your infantry, definitely go third party. Definitely go War Games Atlantic. And it's very important if you're like, but Mordian, those GW prices are expensive. Don't forget there are third-party retailers who sell Warhammer significantly cheaper. There's a whole fucking bunch of them in the description of this video. So War Games Atlantic, you can follow that link. It will take you to their site. You search LES space GROG. It'll start coming up Le Grognards. That's your Krieg infantry. You can if you're in the UK, you've got things like Element Games. I think Element Games sell 25% off on Warhammer. That's how you do it. So don't buy directly from GW. You'll never financially recover from it. Okay? You'll never financially recover from it. So That's what I would recommend if you are searching for that quintessential Krieg vibe. Okay, if you're not searching for that quintessential Krieg vibe, the world is your oyster. Third-party tanks, 3D printed tanks, get everything from Wargames Atlantic. Don't have an official GW model in your army. Of course. But I definitely think that there is going to be a few people that are like, I want to bleed Krieg. And if that's how I would do it. That's how I would do it starting today. But remember, guys, collecting guard is a marathon, not a sprint. There's no rush. Buy a bit, work on it. Buy a bit, work on it. Buy a bit, work on it. If you buy it all in one go, it'll be a monumental pile of shame. By the time you get halfway through it, the game will have updated and something's going to have changed. Yeah. So there you go. Talson, I only play GTs. So you can take third party and 3D printed models. You can take completely unofficial GW armies to any tournament as long as two conditions are met. That's not a GW tournament, and by GW I mean, are you playing in Warhammer World or a GW store or LVO? LVO is very weird about it. So that's it. And the second condition is it very clear what your model is? So does a grenade launcher look like a grenade launcher? Does a lasgun look like a lasgun? Does a battle tank look like a battle cannon? Does a demolisher cannon look like a demolisher cannon? That's it. Okay? That's it. I know so many people that get into Warhammer the first time and they're like, oh, I can't buy that third party thing. I want to go to tournaments. It's like, bro, I run entire 3D printed armies at tournaments. I run entire third-party armies at tournaments. So there you go. Yeah. So it's TOs don't mind. They don't mind. You can always email ahead, and the TO will get back to you and give you a thumbs up or thumbs down. You can email ahead with the picture. Mad Larkin, LV isn't weird about it. They just approved the guys' Halo Flashpoint models at the bridgehead. Then they've changed. They've changed because I remember, no word of a lie, I remember when LVO was literally taking models off people and saying, you can't use that. When people were kit bashing, using all GW parts, kit bashing Chaplain Dreadnoughts. So people would buy the Chaplain Dreadnought was like £100-200 kit from Forge World. So people would get the old Dreadnought, the old plastic Dreadnought, or like a Contempt Dreadnought, and basically like put some wings on the front of it, not like flappy wings, like embossed on the front of it. And they were like, nope, that's not the official GW model. Get it off. So LVO has been very, very funny about things in the last 5 years. Yeah. And I remember the Catachan and Toy Crocodiles Rough Rider incident. Yeah. The problem with that, though, was the guy was a dick, from what I remember. So the guy ran all his guys on these little crocodiles and like stuff for his Rough Riders, but then tried to claim that opponents couldn't see them because they were lower down. So he took a really cool idea and then basically abused it. Whereas I've faced off against loads of people that have had like Catachans riding like cold ones, Catachans riding like crocodiles and stuff. And they always said, they literally said, of course, treat them that they're a bit taller. Yeah. Okay. I want to say a big thank you to Trooper number 2102. Trooper, thank you for the super chat, mate. Something I've always said about guard to non-guard players who ask how we guard players do it. I tell them you get really good at the hobbying side of tabletop wargaming hobby. This is true. It's true. I think every single, I think that's a really, really, really good point. Trooper number 212. I feel like guard players and orc players have a lot in common. There's a huge, there's an infinite amount of kit bash ability and model flexibility between both factions. Like And I think that orcs can do it to an even IQ. I love it, Kevin Eagle. I think that orcs can do it. I think the orcs do it to an unprecedented level, but because of all their vehicles and stuff, the scratch built vehicles. But I think guard can do it on a level with the infantry. I think orcs are the masters of kit bashing completely mad vehicles, and guard tend to be the masters of building really, really unique infantry. Most orc players are happy with the standard orc boy. They don't fuck around with that too much. They'll use that orc boy and they'll kit bash him so he can be with a bunch of spare weapons to make him like a looter or something like that. Don't get me wrong. But I think that it's because both factions can be eye-wateringly expensive if you just stick to buying GW stuff and purely building it the GW way. You'll never finish an army before you run out of money. So I think every guard player long term, and many new guard players learn this quickly, is you have to eke out every little bit. Raise your hand in chat right now if you are a long-beard guard player who eked out every last heavy weapon from the old heavy weapon squads. You would buy your heavy weapon squad. How many people? Hands up here. If you have an old heavy weapon guy, you have an old missile launcher, and the guy's got it. The guy's a normal guardsman, and you mounted it, a normal Cadian guardsman, and you mounted it as a standing up rocket launcher. So rather than having it so he's kneeling down, you had it standing up. Yeah. Piece of piss, right? Piece of piss. So you could have mortars. So you got mortars and rocket launchers were the easiest kit bashes in the world. Yeah. Easiest kit bashes in the world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hand raised, I've still got 10 unbuilt plasma weapon squads and 25 old metal heavy weapon kinds of, exactly. Yeah. Sandbags, heavy bolters, exactly, Nuki Brown. Yeah. You've got to throw down with guard for the price. Exactly. 100%. Exactly. I've been with Autocan Travel Spruce. That's brilliant. I love that, man. That's cool as fuck. Yeah. I recently threw away all my guard sprues. All of them. And some of you might be thinking, Mordian, that's absolutely insane. But I had been sitting on them untouched for 4 or 5 years. Yeah. 4 to 5 years. I moved into, I held up probably longer. I held onto them from when I lived in my flat. And I've lived in my house now for 4 or 5 years. And they were still in the box. Untouched for when I moved house. Just tucked under the hobby table. And I was like, okay, I think I don't have the time or the willpower to try and sort through these or anything like that. I'm just gonna, and if I need, and here's the thing, if I need anything now, I just 3D print it. I think I haven't touched I basically haven't used any bits. I haven't used any bits since I got a 3D printer. I've just been 3D printing what I need. Yeah. I could have sold it. I couldn't be honestly, it would have been more hassle fucking around, posting it off to all sorts of places. Yeah, nah, just yeah, and it wasn't worth the effort. But personally, I believe it wasn't worth the effort. Yeah. Put it this way, guys. I have been through 2 editions and 2 editions, 2 codexes, and 1 index without having to buy or build. Having to need to. I've been doing it to try and get to the pile of shame. But but without having to need to buy or build any new guard kits. I've just got to the point where my collection can just adapt now. Between the fact that I've got like 150 scions, the fact that I've got 400 Mordian infantry, 300 Krieg infantry, I probably have about 1,000. I have 1,000 guard painted infantry. I have every weapon option. I just don't need to. The only thing I do now, he did it. He finished the guard. I didn't finish the guard. The only thing I do now is I 3D print spare tank turrets. Yeah. I 3D print spare tank turrets, and I paint additional heavy weapons. That's it. But I don't even need to do that really anymore. Yeah. So that's it. Like, there's still loads that I've not completely future-proofed. I don't have every single option. Like, I don't have a single painted fob. I don't have every option, but I have. My collection is durable enough now that I can run something that is 90% optimized no matter what changes. I do miss out on the last 10%, but I'm 90% optimized. Yeah, I know. Crazy. They said it couldn't be done. Why do you guys think I've been building so many other armies? Gotta feed my addiction somehow. All right, I want to say a big thank you to the Warpforge. Warpforge, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Sorry, that's I'm sorry. I was doing two things at once, and I was reading and talking. Thank you so much, super chat, baby. Would like your input and thoughts in the moderator think tank. Okay, I'm being called to the moderator think tank. Let me have a look here. 1 minute. Oh, thank God, it's not a disciplinary issue. Hey, Warpforge, am I okay to read out all of it, or is it just for me? I feel like it's fine, but I don't want to read out stuff that I'm not allowed to. Sure. Okay. Cool. Hey, folks. I'm currently busy at the moment with packing as I get the keys for a new place on Monday. Hey! Gotta wait a week, though, to get the asbestos removed. Boo! I was thinking for next year, after dance event, probably at the end of summer, I was thinking of asking Tyler Studios if they do commissions. The reason I'm asking is because I would love them to commission me a regiment of niche lore. I'm wanting to commission them to make a modular set of Terax Guard as counts as some Pestis Scions. Aquilin Guard. I want Terax Guard because I think they look cool, and in law they're essentially a regiment of commissars, so they'll look very visually distinct and play a similar role to Scions. That, and also because I've painted Scions as a commission before, and I never want to paint another ever again unless it's for commissions. My God, I also have a nightmare of highlighting each and every bootstrap. Just putting this out there, as this commission could be expensive for a full set of them, so I thought, what if the community wants to help pitch in for this? I've done this with another sculptor on the Night Lord server, and it was a good experience. It was a small group, but it was manageable. We didn't get any hiccups. So giving back to the guide community solid models, I feel, is something that not many communities do, so it adds further positivity to our space. And I feel there's a lot of positivity for the 3D printing community for it to be achievable. These are the folks I'll email had on board. I've already used these guys, STLs, for my Krieg heads, and the attention to detail keeps it all close to resembling the older models. It's fantastic. I rate them one of the best guys got in this community. Dude, that looks cool as fuck. That looks cool. Yeah, the Terax Guard are really, really cool, man. They're really, really, really cool. It is worth... I like the idea. It is potentially worth mentioning that I think you could build Terax Guard right now from Anvil Industries. Yeah. That beeping going to end yet? Jesus. Finally, the watch was going off. Yeah. I think. Let me just check this. I'll check this, mate, and then I'll send a. I wonder if Anvil still lets you do it, won't it? But can I print Terex Guard from Anvil? I mean, they do have a digital forge. They do have a digital forge. 1 minute. They also have print-on-demand minis. I'm going to have a look now. Oh, mate, I reckon you could get pretty close. I reckon you could get pretty bloody close. I'm looking to see if we've got the peaked hats. There's so much here, it's kind of hard to look at it quickly and not miss anything. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let me check. So Anvil have digital over the top guys, and you can print them without the heads, so you can head swap them. And they wear long greatcoats and have and you can put peaked hats on them. I'm just saying. But I don't think they would look quite like Terex Guard, because Terex Guard feel like they've kind of got. Is it a greatcoat? It is a greatcoat, to be fair. I don't know if you could print them. To be fair, I don't know if you could print them. You could buy them but not print them. I think that's something worth mentioning. Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, it's a very interesting idea, man. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a very interesting idea. I like it. Okay, I'll think. I mean, at the end of the day, man, I'm pretty laissez-faire when it comes to these kinds of like projects and stuff. If you've got a passion and you want to make it happen, Warforged, I don't mind. Like that, as far as I'm concerned, that's like a community project. If you want to float that boat, put it out there to people, drum up some support inside the community, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Like you said, it sounds like some people would really get a kick out of it. 3D printing is very well supported in the chat, in the community, and it's definitely something that, like, we could commission it, and then it can just sit there in like a pinned post on like a G drive, and it's like, if you join the community, get access to these STLs. It's one of the perks. We've commissioned them to be made, so you get access to them. It's part of being part of the community. That's really cool. So people are like, sweet, join the MG community, get some free 3D printed files. Yes, that's just an idea. That's just great as a perk in general. So yeah, I'm definitely open to that. I'm open to that as an idea, 100%. Yeah. So if you're passionate, I say go for it. And keep me in the loop with that. Keep me in the loop. Yeah. All right. I want to say a big thank you to Lord Prayer, my boy. Lord Prayer, thank you very much for the Giga Chad. Yes, thank you for the Giga Chad. Herr General, how did you paint your glorious yellow steam tank, please? I tell you what, mate. It's downstairs. Let me go and grab it, and I can then point at it and tell you what each color is. Okay, give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves for 30 seconds, guys. I'm only going downstairs and then I'm back up again. I'm back. One minute. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Okay, sorry that took a little longer than expected. So, very quickly, this is my metal steam tank. It's very, 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 very old. This is like a 30-year-old model. So, the silver is just broadsword silver. It's all speed paints. So, the silver is just it got primed in army painter matte white, and then sprayed it, and then the silver is broadsword silver, the gold is hoplite gold, the yellow is of course zealot yellow, the black is grim black, and that little bit of leather, there's a little on the 1 minute. On the turret, you can see there's like a little bit of leather there. That is hardened leather. I'll show you the top so you can see that's how I painted the turret. I didn't paint the inside, to be fair. I never bother. Zealot yellow on top there. Zealot yellow on that bit. The wood is dark wood. And the white is holy white. And the green, I can't quite remember. But yeah, there you go. Is that the first mini ever painted? No, it's sat in my pile of shame for about... I got this on my... Not 20 years old. I got this on my, like, 7th or 8th birthday. And it's... So that would have been, like, 23 years ago. So 23... I got it... Oh, so it is 20 years old. Wait, how old am I now? No, I'm being stupid. Wait, no, wait, I might be having a moment here, guys. No, it is. Fucking hell, I'm old as shit. I was like, nah, it's like 18. It's like 18. No, so yes, I got it when I was 8. I'm 30, basically 32 now. So it's a 24-year-old model. Yeah, it's a 24-year-old model. So I'm 32 in like a couple of weeks. So I bought it. It got bought for me as a kid, but I was too. It's such a pig of a kit. This entire thing is made out of metal. This tank is smaller than a Taurox and weighs significantly more than a Baneblade. It's pure fucking pewter, the whole thing of it. They make it in plastic now, thank God. And I just couldn't build it. I just couldn't build it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just... I didn't have the technical know-how to build it. It was too much of a pig. So, yeah, it sat in my parents' attic the entire time. And then last year when Old World came out, I remembered that I had it. I went and visited my mum and dad, and I was like, "Do you guys still have like any of my things in the attic?" And they're like, "Yeah, of course we do." And it was there, waiting. So I brought it home and I built it and I painted it, and it was actually, as an adult with a bit more hobbying skill, it was a really enjoyable model to build and paint. Yeah. So there you are. That is the history of my, and this is actually, it's quite a rare model, this, because this is the same design that they use now, but it's been sort of it was just produced in plastic rather than in metal. But there's basically two versions of the metal steam tank. There's the one before this where it's really, you see how these sides like go in and out, in and out, in and out. It's like pointy and it's got sharp edges. It had smooth edges that didn't have any of this like mad detailing on it. So that was the first steam tank. Then they released it in the much more detailed version like this in metal, but that wasn't around for very long. And then they basically released it again in plastic. So this is actually quite rare because you tend to see metal steam tanks that are smooth, and then you tend to see the pointed steam tanks that are plastic. I don't know anyone else who's got a pointy metal steam tank. I've never encountered anyone with it. Yeah. The plastic one is better. The plastic one is better, don't get me wrong. Okay, we've got some more support and stuff coming in here. The Lord Prayer, I hope that helps, mate. I want to say a big thank you to Willario, my boy. Yes, Willario, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much, Willario, for the 20 gifted memberships. We are going in with the first wave. Means more bugs for us to kill. You smash the entire area. Get on 2 legs. You get me. We get you, sir. 07 to Willario, the #1 recruitment officer in the stream, and the colonel of Willario's Wildcats. Amazing, man. Amazing. Also, I'll say a big thank you to Squidfist. Yes. Squidfist, thank you so much, mate. 07 Sap, picture stream discussion. Arise. And a Banzai for Tiki. Nice. Let's have a look. Yay! Arise, sorry for the PC woes the past week. Here are some pictures to help cheer you up. Last bits of Val 2 complete. Nakaran Phalanx complete. That does cheer me up. I like how they're raising the shields. That's super cool. They're like using those like a testudo formation. That's super cool, mate. What's the blue using that again? Because I believe I'm correct in that being speed paints. I'm very curious. I may steal that blue. Just saying. I may completely steal your color scheme. Not even like hesitating about it. That looks really cool, man. Nice. Yeah, they've come out really good. Ooh, we've got some goblins as well now. That's a lot of fanatics though, so I do hate you. Loads of Gobbo Shamans. Nice, some classic Gobbo Shamans there. Yeah, I love the goblins and I love the goblins and I love the Tomb Kings, man. I'm living my Tomb King life vicariously through you, that's for sure. Amazing. All right. Let's see. I want to say a big thank you to Solarius. Yes, mate. Solarius, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Yes. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, mate. Thank you for the extra 5 Team of Scions. We'll have them deep striking in because they can do again before you know it. Also want to say a big thank you to It's Me, Marco. Marco, thank you for the P90 chat. Yes, mate. Lord MG, Lord Marco. How goes the mobile streaming? It's good. It's good. So for those that don't know, I am streaming on mobile today, as I was yesterday. I've figured out that you can absolutely stream horizontally on mobile, which is really good. And the camera on my mobile is actually higher quality than the camera that I use for streaming, which like vexes me. I'm totally vexed. But I just fucking spent loads on this bloody PC. This PC mic is identical. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've spent. It looks good. Plug your phone to your PC and use it as a webcam. I mean, maybe I should. Honestly, man, I should just have like, two mobiles with one streaming to Twitch and one streaming to YouTube. And then just like keeping an eye on the chat on each one. That's what I should do. Mobile stream is very intimate. It feels like you're right there. Windows 10 becomes unsupported in October. That's fine. Yeah, it's not a problem. That is future Mordian's problem. I'm gonna put it that way. I'm gonna put it that way. That is future Mordian's problem. And I think you can still use Windows 10. I think you can still use Windows 10. It's just like you have to get it's for like security updates. So yeah, Windows runs better when they don't support it. I've looked into it, and everyone's like, who doesn't want to move over to Windows 11, you know, the people in the know are like, basically just get a good antivirus software and you'll be fine. Move over, you know, apparently only like 25%, 30% of people use Windows 11. The other 75% use Windows 10 still, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, like chat, I need you to give me an honest answer. Troll me. Don't troll me. I know I'm asking the internet not to troll me. Okay. But I need an honest answer. Is it better on the mobile? Is it better on the mobile? Or is it better on the PC? That's what I need to know. I need to know. I feel like it's got to be better on PC because you've got the alerts and you've got the scene transitions and I can show stuff off. Yeah. PC could do screen sharing. Yeah. PC so we can see the stream discussion. Yeah. That's the big advantage. Visual quality is better. Audio not the same. I do miss the features though. Yeah. PC for sure. Quality-wise, PC. Camera-wise, mobile is pretty good. Yeah. Maybe I should just get... you can have mobiles set up for... that you can stream to, like their cameras. But the problem is... I have actually looked into this before. Let me just... I'm going to feel the back of the phone. If the camera goes off, it's just because I've literally got my hand physically over it. Yeah, it's not too bad. So the problem is that obviously I'm using the front camera, but my thumb might have gone over the front of it. The problem is that when I've used so you can basically have your mobile as like a camera because your mobile's got like a Wi-Fi receiver into it. So as long as it's connected to the internet, you can then basically use it as like a browser source. It's really, really cool. But it gets very hot. It gets very, very hot when you do it. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think the PC streaming is better for the for all the gizmos and gimmicks. Yeah. If you stream on Twitch, I think you get the alerts, or you can have an app for streaming. Yes, but I think I've been reliably told that Twitch mobile is quite shit. The added features, that's it, Marco. The added features, yeah. Also, big thank to Russell W. Thank you for the Giga Chat. This is a response to me coming back to the Steam Tank. Go away again. No. I'm in command here. I am in command here. Damn your eyes, Russell W. Damn your eyes. Damn it, blast. This is interminable, intolerable, I say. You can't summon the chair so easily. Chair is in command. Chair is in command. But who sits upon the chair? There you are. There you are. Go put your steam tank away. No. The steam tank stays. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of that scene in Babylon 5 when he goes, Mr. Morton. And then he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Number of Vorlons are on the way, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, and Mr. Morton goes, they never attack a planet of this size. The ships stay. He who controls the chair controls the stream. I love it. It's hilarious. I love it. Yes, mate. Just like, oh, well, the horse do all the real work anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Banehand, do feel like you're in charge? I've paid you a small fortune, and this gives you power over me? Leave us. Oh, man. Yeah. I used to be able to do quite a good Bane impression, but I've not practiced it in a while. It's quite bad now. Yeah. What have we got next? A huge thank you to Ryan Star. Ryan Star, always a pleasure to have you in the stream, mate. Like the stream, please. 07. Hey, dude, thank you so much for your support. And yeah, don't forget, guys, to go ahead and like the stream, subscribe, all that good stuff. Especially when we're having a few technical problems, it's always important to like and subscribe to support the channel and boost it and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. So Ryan, thank you for support, and a big thank you and a big shout out to all those people that do go ahead and like and subscribe. And if you do it, then I will promise to spit on you tonight. All right, there we are. I do want to. I actually don't know. It's always asking what time is it here. I don't know. Give me a second. I don't want to fuck with it. 1 minute. 1 minute. It is 1:30. It's 1:30. Every now and again, it's getting staticky. I just unliked. It might just be a side product of me streaming on the mobile for quite a while. But we'll play it by ear. Is there a real stream tonight? Yes, but it's at 5 in the morning, and I probably can't be bothered. Strong, maybe. I mean, I could try streaming on the PC. Reveal stream, PC time. Where are you living? You moved to France? No, it's half midnight. Half midnight, sorry. It's half midnight, not 1:30. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm in the UK. Jesus Christ, don't ever accuse me of moving to France, man. Jesus, I never, like, not on my worst enemy. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I want to say a big thank you to It's me, Marco. Marco, thank you for this for the super chat, bud. Any thoughts on some legends returning, like Deathwatch? I think that there will be a plastic Macarius. I have a suspicion that a lot of the things that went away for Guard are going to come back over many years. Like, I'm talking 11th, 12th edition. And I think 50% of them are going to come back as 40k kits. And I think 50% of them are going to come back as Horus Heresy kits. That's what I think. For example, the Malcador has gone away from 40k, but it has been remade in plastic for Horus Heresy. I think that's already out. I'll have a look. It's either already out or it's getting there. Horse Heresy, Forces of the Emperor, Solar Auxilia. Yeah, the Malgador heavy tank's already there. And also... Ah! How interesting. How interesting. You'll never guess what. The Thunderbolt and the Imperial Navy Voss Pattern Lightning is still available on GW's website. It's just available under the Horus Heresy section, not under the Imperial Guard section. I'll double check. It's not under the Imperial Guard. I don't want to be talking out of me rectum. It might be. I could be chatting bollocks. Oh, no, it is. I'm chatting bollocks. I'm lying. I'm chatting bollocks. So it might still go away completely. But they're temporary. They're not sold out now. They're temporarily out of stock. But I still hold to my conspiracy theory that anything that's Forge World resin is going to come back in plastic, but it's going to come back either for Horus Heresy or for 40k. That's how they'll bring the guard stuff back. Yeah. The plastic. Is there a way you can? Is there a place you pre-order stuff? There you go, pre-orders. I want to see if you can pre-order the Horus Heresy. Wow, they've got a lot of fucking Lord of the Rings on pre-order. Holy shit, man. No, okay. I was wondering if you could pre-order the plastic Valdor yet, but I don't think you can. No. Khazad Doom armies when? Oh man, it's a long way down the list. It exists. I already own it. It's a long way down the list though. Got a couple of orc hordes that need painting before that thing. So Marco, yeah, that's my thoughts on stuff. Plastic Valdor, why? They don't ask me, man. That's what they revealed. They're bringing back it's a plastic. You get a plastic Valdor, a plastic Malkador Infernus, and the plastic Arvus Lighter were the most recent reveals. Where it's on Warhammer. It's not on the Warhammer website. They don't sell it yet. It must be on the Warhammer community. Yeah, there you go. It's one of the front pages. The complete guide to the Arvus Lighter. Yeah, plastic Arvus Lighter is coming back. There was also the plastic Valdor and stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's on the Warhammer community website, and literally the second sentence of the article, it says actually coming to Warhammer the Horus Heresy and a full-size plastic kit. If you click on that link, it shows you the plastic Arvus Lighter, the plastic Valdor, and the plastic Malkador Infernus. Yeah, there you are. Solar Auxilia Bastards, let's get Super Bastards. I agree. I think the Solar Auxilia Bastards looks fucking great. Yeah, really strong. So yeah, Marco, there you go. That might help. Man. Fine, just confused about your last bat rep. I saw you with a Valdor. Yeah, so it had 40k rules right up until this Codex. But mine wasn't a plastic Valdor. Mine was a 3D printed one that was actually sent into the channel, which is kind of cool. Yeah. What was I gonna look? Margaret Talbotland sent me an unusual. What Margaret Talbotland? What does that mean? Fish pie ice. Fish pie ice? I'm very confused. It's in Dude! Is it like... Couldn't be more clear. So we've got a fish emoji. We've got a pie emoji. And we've got an ice emoji. Now, Game Guru, ban him just in case. Yeah, could be code for something really dodgy. Just ban him. But anyways, gotta take off and ban the whole stream. So anybody be sure. I don't get it, man. You need to explain it to me. You need to explain it to me. Or chat needs to explain it to me. Can chat guess? Can chat guess what it means? Fish emoji, pie emoji, ice. Cod piece. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I am gonna ban him. I'm so tempted to give him a timeout for like a minute just to piss him off. Oh man. Oh man. I love it. Cod, pie, ice, cod piece. I dare you. I wouldn't do that, G-Mark, Televerland. I can't exclude you from the Penal Legion and then ban you in stream. I'm not that cruel, man. I'm not that cruel. I'm not that cruel. Dude, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support, man. And I love the joke. Cod pie ice. I love the joke, mate. Brilliant. I want to say a big thank you to Solarius. Solarius, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Agents, hobby update and stream discussion. Oh, let's take a gander. Hey, agents coming along. Perfect way to keep orphan minis from other armies. Yeah, man. All of those henchmen can be, models from other armies, man. Dude, I wish I could show these off on screen right now. I'll just say, if you're in stream discussion, you've got to check out the pictures that Solarius just posted. They're gorgeous. So many cool minis. Yeah, I love the you've got the regimental advisors in there. Mate, that unique Inquisitor from Warhammer Plus model, yeah, that's cool. Nice. So many. Oh, you got the Ashpath in there as the Mystic. Love it. Mate, that army looks really cool. That army looks really, 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 really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. That's what an agent's army should feel like. An eclectic mix of warbands and warriors, all fighting for the Imperium. Tight. Amazing. Sel, thank you as always for your support, buddy. And please keep those pictures flowing. They look really good. They look really, really good, man. All right. Big stretch for me. I've left the fucking door open again. Jeez, Mrs. Mordian's going to kill me. Ugh. Okie croaky. It's one of the perks of Discord. You get to see the pictures that I'm looking at. I'm joking. That is coming back. It's just. I mean, what I was gonna say is, I just need to download like Streamlabs. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to check something. How interesting. Very good. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. I don't mean to alarm you. But yesterday, when I was trying to use my PC, it had hundreds of errors and warnings. Hundreds of errors and warnings. Today, after my update, after my cleansing, 0. 0. I think we got it. People say the audio's gone to shit. That's not anything on my end. Can everyone in chat raise the let me know how the audio sounds? It could be that I was just a little bit far away from the microphone. I was probably just a bit far away, and the microphone was like doing its best to pick things up. I can turn the microphone off and on again, just in case. There we go. And let me just feel the temperature. It's warm. It's warm, but not burning. It gets staticky at times. Sounds like a cord got loose. I mean, there's just the charger that's in at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably just might be a bit of dust on the microphone. Sorry, I'm wobbling it a bit, guys. Love you. Oh, man. There you go. I'm gonna slap you. I love it. Oh, my ears appreciate blowing into the mic. Sorry, I was trying to make the static better. Might just want to join the stream right then. I'm telling Mrs. Mordian. Oh, man. I apologize, headphone users. I was just trying to make sure that there wasn't any dust or anything in it. Hopefully it'll be all right then. Yeah, I think we've got the PC now, guys. I feel quite confident in it. I'll tell you one thing I have noticed though. I have noticed that Google Chrome has been crashing a little bit, but only when I'm in the live stream. So when I'm watching my own live stream to keep up on the chat there as well, because it's a little small on the phone. I wonder if, but I've got the stream paused, so I wonder if there's an issue where the chat is moving on, but the video is getting too far behind, so it's fucking up a little bit. Or I wonder if I need to potentially do an update for Google Chrome or clear my cache or something like that. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look into it. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll play it. We'll play it safe. Maybe I'm going to be the one user in the world that uses Microsoft Edge. We'll see. For someone who just blew the entire chat, there's a lot of energy in. Well, I'm just built different. There you are. What I was going to say, chat, is we could. I'm just saying, I could install Streamlabs. And we could try and do the reveal stream on the PC. Could try it. I am worried that I'm getting ahead of myself slightly. I'm worried I'm getting ahead of myself slightly. But hey, I could start the reveal. Be brave. Be like a lot of his buyers. Free of fear and true of heart. Stream on PC, on YouTube, and on stream on PC, on YouTube, and on your phone for Twitch. Maybe. I like to have the phone. The Twitch stream would just see like this half my face, like, hello. I can't look at the camera. I'm too awkward. Blessed is the vine, too small for doubt. I tell you what. We'll build up to it. Let's build up to it, shall we? So, I think it was a bad hard drive. Yeah. The more I look at it, the more I think it was a bad hard drive. You know. We'll have to see. Do all the streams, stress test it, trial by fire. Yeah. I want to see what my PC temperature is right now, actually. Let me have a look. I should be able to view it. I'm going to click on the wrong thing. No. Hardware monitoring. That's not helping me. Here we go. CP usage, CP core temperature is currently at 41 degrees C. That seems okay. Wish it would tell me a bit more about like motherboard. System temperature, 32 degrees C. It is kind of chilling though at the moment. It's not really doing anything. That's my concern. Like, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. And then we start. Let's build it up. We got to carpe them diems, boys. We got to carpe them diems. Yeah. We're going to build it up. Only one way to find out, right? No point in it working like this, but not working for the real deal. Do you know what I mean? No point. I tell you what I am going to do a restart, because I did install a few drivers and stuff before, and I want to restart before I do that. There we go. YOLO, Yarrick only lived once. That's not true though. He kept coming back in my games. There we are. What did Squid say? Carpe noctem. It is true. Carpe noctem. Can't you tell I'm on a beach with this lovely amber glow? This lovely jaundice look. And to think, just yesterday you avowed you were going back to 11-year-old DDR4. Look, I still might do. I ain't letting this thing off yet. Good morning. We got this live stream coming up anytime soon. That was a riot last time. Maybe. Solid maybe. So the thing is, I only really get a chance to game at weekends, and at weekends I'm at tournaments. Like, I don't mean to alarm you, but I've had to not go to a tournament every single weekend in a row from the start of the year. Like, I've had to resist that urge. It's mad. Yeah, it's mad. So I'd love to, because what I would actually, like, genuinely, what I would do if I didn't go to tournaments, what I would do is stream 6 days a week. I would stream on Saturdays, because Mrs. Mordian works Saturdays. So I would that's what I would do. But because I go to the tournaments, I can't do that. And I can't stream every day because I need to have 1 day off a week to recharge and refresh. So I do think that's one thing. It's one thing I've always thought about. Do I just do I just sack off going to so many tournaments and I only go to like one tournament a month? Maybe. Solid maybe. But you know, just basically go to like one. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you guys prefer. Well, you have to let me know. You guys prefer. What do you guys prefer? Would you prefer me doing an extra stream, or would you prefer me going to tournaments? What content would tickle your fancy more? It's a tough question. Yeah, Capital Eagle. It is. Bro, the thing you should keep going to tournaments. Yeah. The last tournament rep with Kevin was great quality. Yeah, like I want to do more of those. With the new setup, it's much easier for me to like control the pictures and everything, and it's way easier for Evan to edit as well. Tournament, especially with the coach coming out. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Tournaments and formula keep you relevant. That's what I was thinking as well, Ilario. That's what I was thinking. The one advantage I have over some other like content creators and stuff is they I play more games than them, so I get to do my, even though they can put their videos out like before mine and they can cover things you know, from like they can cover loads of them from like a general perspective. I think the sort of my USP is that all of the advice I give is based on, and all of the things I talk about is based on like actual real world experience. So yeah, it's boots on the ground kind of thing. I think that's not to throw shade at anyone, because I think there's a huge amount of value to be gained from like someone just giving you the overview. Do you know what I mean? Like this does this. Like yeah, 100%. If you're a brand new player, you don't necessarily need the absolute minute detail. I fucking get that, man, 100%. But for me, I've always like, other people do theory, I do practice. That's what I've always tried to do anyway. Yeah. I'm not the only one that does it. There's loads of competitive players that do it. Like Art of War, they're very much based boots on the ground as stuff, but they do a fair bit of theory as well. You know, Vanguard Tactics is a good example of that as well. But they tend to cover a lot more factions, so it's yeah, still a little bit more generalized. I think my thing is I'm boots on the ground, just fucking guard. Just guard. That's all it is. Just guard. Okay. Let's install Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the big test. This PC has been crashing a lot with Streamlabs. How do I update Chrome? On a computer. Okay, so what does it say? Open Chrome, click on the more in the top right. Click help. About Google Chrome. Chrome is up to date. Oh, 1 minute. What did I? Okay. I'm just going to try, like, I shouldn't have much of a cache or anything, but yeah, I think it should be okay. Anyway. Let's have a look. Anyway, we'll do one thing at a time. So let's install one thing at a time. Yeah. I'm going to use it for live streaming. How do you plan to use it? There you go. Already have an account. Bosh. 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 That should be good. No webcam detected. I'll do that later on because I'm going to plug things in a bit at a time. Okay. So it has remembered some stuff. That's good. Right. We're all set up. Brill. Brill. I might reset everything up, to be fair. That'll take time. Let's restart. If I've installed a new program, I'm restarting. Shut down. There we go. Microsoft Edge. Yeah. Not using Microsoft Edge. Time to use Netscape. Fuck's sake. That's something I've not heard about in a long time. All right. Let's have a look. We've had a couple of super chats come in as well, which I want to make sure I'm not missing out on. Okay, so we've installed Streamlabs. Restart after new program. Now here's a guy born in the 90s. Would him. Don't even joke, man. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around, man. This PC, I think I've just got it going, but I'm just taking it so cautiously. So fucking cautiously. There we go. Let's have a look. We've got some super chats coming in here. We're back. We're back. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody look. Lodex, thank you for the super chat, mate. Sir, the tower giving me a ship and introductions to the Democratic Council that rules as proxy for them on a string of human planets outside of Imperial control. What in the warp is democracy? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that democracy is an age-old wooden ship from the Civil War era. Let me know if you get that reference. That's a reference showing your age right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not sure. Ron, why in the hell would we be concerned about an old wooden ship? All right. All right. Let me just check here. I've not missed anything. Let's just check. Stop shaking the camera. I have to press it. I have to press it. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. It's just imagine it's the Blair Witch Project, guys. It's Cloverfield. It's fine. It's just part of the it's just part of the whole thing. Let's have a look. That's not all reference. Anchorman came out in 2004. That's only yeah, man. It's old. You're old as shit. Oh my god. I also want to say a big thank you to Average White Shark. Thank you for the super chat, mate. Commissars useful in recon attachment. List in stream discussion. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Bosh. Average White Shark. Commissars are useful for preventing battle shock stratagems which are vital for the survival of infantry in the recon attachment. List below. Cadian Castellan with Guerrilla Honors, Cadian Command Squad, 20 shock troops, Ogre Bodyguard, line units, Catachan Command Squad, Tripwires, Commissar, 20 Jungle Fighters, Jungle Fighters Command Squad, 2 Scout Sentinel, 3x2 Scout Sentinels, Ratlings, 3 Catachan Heavy Weapons Squads, 2 Artillery teams, and 3 times Ogrin. Slime Arbo. Required for going with the Jungle Fighters is the Anvil Infantry Commissar. Yes. I need to get that Commissar, actually. It's the only one of theirs I don't have. I think that stratagems are very good for the recon detachment, but are they really? Let me just check. I love flexing that I've got the book, man. Oh, let me just check. What does the recon attachment do again? I don't disagree. I think the reactive move is very good. Yeah, no, I think they're all decent. Yeah, I think they're all decent. I don't think you need that many commissars, although they're only 30 points each. They're pretty fucking cheap. Can't help but think, could you save some points and go for Kriegers, though? Right? Because Kriegers will be Krieg command squads. Will do orders and protect you from battle shock. That's my thinking. Not scout, though. No scout. I will admit that. No scout. I think Krieg command squads and then a Catachan command squad with a commissar with survival gear is very, very interesting, though. That's where my thoughts are. That's where my thoughts are. Krieg command squads for your line infantry. Recon attachment is about denying primary overkilling needs. That overkilling needs speed with scout. Yeah, but the commissar it's a 12-inch bubble. So isn't it? It's a 12-inch bubble, right? So it can affect a lot of units, considering that it's not wholly within 12. Yeah. So I think you could definitely get away with one commissar with survival gear, being able to protect battle shock on like 2 units. And then you've also got the fact that although how many commissars do you have? Is it just the one? It's only one. So I thought you had 3 for some reason. You don't have 3. Yeah, sorry, man. For some reason, I had it in my head that you had fucking 3 of them, but you don't. You've only got the one. Yeah, no, that's fine. That list is fine then. My bad. I misread. Yeah, you've only got the one commissar survival gear. I think that tracks. Yeah. Dude, I like it though. I love the commissar model you've picked. Yeah. What did my favorite games are now the narrative games. More of those to come. More of those to come for sure. People are really. I've had nothing but positive feedback about the narrative games. Nothing. I've had a couple people say they're a bit long. I'll work on that. Thing is, I've had a few people say they're a bit long. I've had a few people say, for every comment I've said, fucking hell, 3 hours, man. I've had a comment that says, I love the longer battle ports. So you can't please everyone. Yeah. I prefer doing narrative battle reports because not only have I enjoyed the games more, but also I've enjoyed the games more and I like the terrain more. And so, like, from a personal perspective and from a professional perspective, it means I don't have to feel constrained by having to have perfect L-shaped terrains on perfect preset layouts. I can just make the terrain how I want. Yeah. That's true, Game Guru. That's true. Morning is obviously it pleases all the time. Yeah, I will be doing some live stream battle port. I thought they want to watch me play. I will be doing this week. This Wednesday was meant to be the first ever live stream battle report, and it didn't happen because the PC decided to go a bit squiffy. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that'll be back on. Hopefully that'll be back on. What we got some more super chats coming in here. No, we're good. We're all caught up. So what do I want to do now? What I want to do now is run Streamlabs. Just run it. Not anything else. Just run it. And then I want to see if I've got. I don't think I have that yet. No, so I need to download my GPU drivers. Give me 1 second, just checking something. Just double checking. No, I'm not going to use that then. I'm going to do it manually. I'm not going to use an auto installer. I'm going to do it manually. Right. AMD 6700X. Oh, fuck me. Right. AMD 6700 XT drivers. AMD drivers support for graphics. I don't want you to. I don't want to use AMD Adrenaline because apparently that's a bit shit. So 6700 XT search. Auto detect and install AMD Software Pro Edition version number. I don't want auto detect ideally. It's the only one they offer though. It's so simple, Zoolander. Let's go for auto detect. I'm not a huge fan, but we'll try it. I don't have any other programs open apart from Streamlabs, which we will close. There we go. Pro 24Q4. I want to check. So then I'm Googling AMD Pro, what was it, 24Q4. Adrenaline, not Pro. Cool. I'm not sending you shit, AMD. Actually, I will send you shit because it says it might improve things. AMD privacy view. I don't want that. Skip. Okay. All right, let's see if it works. See if it works, chat. What have you guys been saying? Oops, sorry for the camera shake. There we go. Tournament players, Rodney G. Tournament players fun but easy to burn out on. You have no emotional connection. Yeah, tournament play is so dependent, on the person on the other side of the table. For every single tournament nightmare story is because of some knobhead. But then some of the best games I've ever played in my entire life and some of the most fun I've ever had, including losses, have been at tournaments. Just epic. Yeah, I do really, really enjoy playing at tournaments. But yeah, there's absolutely a social contract, and I think that's one of the things that a lot of people can sometimes lose sight of that. Not a lot of people online can lose sight of that, and they can be like, they just don't think about the other person. Nobody thinks what it's like to be the other guy. If it was me lying down there on the tournament floor, you just walk right over me. What do you get when you cross? Doug, I can't say that. I'm trying to think out. What? Oh, I've toned it down a little bit. What do you get when you combine a narrative card player with a meta that has ridiculed him and mocked him and abandoned him? I tell you what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh my god. Hey, holy shit, man. Holy shit, dude. Willario coming in with the double Baneblade, baby. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Double Baneblade Willario. The absolute fucking hero. The absolute Giga Chad. My man. My man. Apologies for the off-topic chat Monday. That was well off. Bro. Dude, the streams are called Just Chatting for a reason. We just sort of chat bollocks. No problem. I was looking for your death guard list and your opinion on the new kill team. I have one final package sent your way. I want to know if you're interested in other factions kill teams. I mean, dude, always. We're going to be doing chat plays kill team and all that kind of stuff. So mate. Firstly, thank you from the bottom of my heart for the generous super chat. Thank you for all the packages. I will need to go and pick those up sometime next week. And dude, I am grateful. I am always grateful for anything that that you guys send me. That you send me as well, Larry. So dude, anything, man. Anything. Mate, thank you so much for all of your support, man. And I will be going to my PO box next week. I've not been in like a couple of months. I'm going to be picking up loads of packages, and I'm also going to be picking up some Beastmen for Old World, and it's going to be great. So, dude, thank you so fucking much, Valario. 100%. Thank you, man. Someone said we missed it because the stream crashed. I thought we got to it. I can have a look just to make sure. I'll look. I thought we did it. If I didn't do it, I do apologize. Let's have a look. I have to. It might not still be here. So it was on Monday, which would be 3 days ago. No, it's not saved it. It doesn't always keep everything from quite a long way away, from quite a long time ago. Yeah, sadly not. Sadly not. But Larry, I don't remember it being a problem. Okay. Yeah, no, dude. All good, baby. All good, man. Thank you so much, man. 07 down in the chat, boys. Let's not forget. We got to do our 07s for Lario. He's always coming in with the big memberships. He's always coming in with the big super chats. He's an absolute giga chad, true friend and support of the channel. So big fucking 07s to Valario, boys. You know what? I raised my glass to you, mate. You're an officer, a gentleman, a scholar, a good sir, and dare I say it, a kind sir. There we go. Yeah. Get those Valario emojis going, man. Get those Valario emojis going. I don't want that. Check for updates. Cool. Nice. There we go. All right. Yeah. Good man, that Valario. Damn good man. Damn good man, that Valario. Damn good man. I may have missed the death guard list. I'm not always lurking, lol. I'm sure I covered it. Wallario will know. Wallario will know. Okay. My brain has been so fried. By all of these PC issues I've been having. Wallario, did I fuck up your super chat? Did the stream crash or something? Remind me what it was, mate. Remind me what it was. I'll make sure. I want to make sure that I answered it properly because you know you're a pillar of the community, mate. I want to make sure that that I look after you. All right. So just make sure that I like I said, if I was a bit off with you on Monday or something, that don't take that as anything that's been anything on your end. I've been having a lot of PC problems. So, and I've been extremely stressed out. So if I was a bit off, that goes to anyone. If I've upset anyone this week, you have full lambastation rights. It's been very much a me thing. It's been very much a me thing. It's not been you guys. All right. This is where everyone in chat goes, yeah, Mordian, you well upset me. I hate you. You're a knobhead. Pillar, well, I is the foundation. This is true. He is the foundation. He's our bedrock. He's our bedrock. Right. I want to run that. Open up a bunch of tabs on like Chrome. Right. That's what they always say. Because Chrome's like super intense. Well, this is supposed to be DJ Mordian. It was supposed to be DJ Mordian. That's true. And Chair said I shall build the stream and Malaria will be my rock. Your Death Guard list, not mine? Oh, man. I can't remember it, man. Malaria, just tell me what the super... If you can remember what the super chat was, ask me again. Because I just can't remember at all, man. And I feel like I fucked it up. I feel like I must have fucked it up on the day. So just basically ask it again now, and I'll give you a proper answer whilst you've got my undivided attention. Okay? Just put it down. Just put it in. Just literally type it out in regular chat because it's not because I don't want to. I want to make sure I haven't missed it. Do you know what I mean? Like I want to make sure I haven't missed it and I haven't fucked it up when I've been in a fit of rage at my PC. You know. Oh man. Let's shout out to Commander Agent Taylor, who's probably just got cut by stream. He probably just got cut by stream crash. I was asking about your Death Guard list, what characters you had. Oh, like just like what I like to run in Death Guard, like what's in my sort of go-to Death Guard list. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. All right. So, I am not a Death Guard main, but I do enjoy I do enjoy playing my Death Guard, and I have found a few combos that work for me. Now, bear in mind that you should always buy armies or if or collect armies not based on their rules, but based on like their lore and their vibe and stuff like that. And the reason for this is that rules come and go. Like so many people will buy armies based on combos that exist in the present without realizing or purposefully being ignorant of the fact that those combos could be gone in a year, if not less. So I've always enjoyed Death Guard because of the Plague Marines. I always just I never cared and still don't care for the demon engines. Don't care about Mephitic Blight Haulers or Plague Burst Crawlers. I don't care about any of that. I care about ranks of Plague Marines marching implacably across the board, and despite the heaviest firepower that the enemy can bring to bear, the Death Guard infantry always slog it over there and just beat the shit out of them. So for me, it was all about the humble Plague Marine, and to a lesser extent, but still very much the case, they're Terminators. So that's really what I love about my Death Guard army, is the fact that it's just shitloads of Plague Marines. And I really wish I could take more than 6 squads of them. I've never been that bothered about the Poxwalkers. Poxwalkers are cool, though, for like zombies and stuff. But yeah, just I remember growing up playing against Death Guard a lot. And just having platoons of guardsmen unleashing wave after wave of firepower, just not being able to like bring them down before they hit me. So Death Guard models that I use Horus Heresy models for my Death Guard. So I use a lot of the Beaky Marines. I have been thinking of redoing my Death Guard. I can't really be bothered, but I'm not. I don't know. I feel like maybe redoing them slightly. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like making them a bit more vivid. It's ever since I moved kind of away from traditional paints to contrast paints. I just feel like I want to go for a brighter. These are kind of like tan and green, and I feel like it's like a dark. It's like a light green with a dark tan, and to me it kind of feels like the two colors blend into each other a little bit. I don't know what you guys think, but it kind of feels like the two colors the colors are kind of too similar. So I remember seeing someone on here doing a Death Guard color scheme where they did them all in like it was a brighter white and a more vivid green, and I really liked the idea of maybe embracing the pre-heresy colors a bit more. Yeah. So I use these now. I'll be honest with you. Full honesty, truth bomb moment, guys. I got these because they were really cheap. My Death Guard army was built upon the foundation of essentially 2 of the Age of Darkness boxes. Hence why I've got 2 Spartans, a shitload of Mark 6 Marines, and stuff like that. So that's what my army is based on. I have a few of the Mark 4 Marines as well, and stuff like that. But really, it's just a fucking ton of Beakies and stuff like that. And I've got like 20 of the Terminators and stuff. So yeah, and then I bought a few of the little bits for it. But yeah, that's my that's what I like about Death Guard. I like Plague Marines. That's it. I like Plague Marines. Everything else after Plague Marines is okay, but I like Plague Marines. Whether they're good or whether they're bad, I like Plague Marines. That's what makes me love Death Guard. None of the demon shit. Don't care about Mortarion or anything like that. I just like Plague Marines. So yeah, well, that's it's a long way around of getting to a relatively short answer, but I like Death Guard because I like infantry and I like Plague Marines, and Death Guard and Death Guard really scratched that itch for me. Yeah. It's they've also always been really like, their basic infantry has always punched well above its weight as well, and I've always liked that. Yeah. It's all about guardifying them factions, boys. It's all about guardifying them factions. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. I don't really. I don't really connect. I respect the armies. I respect the collection. I respect the player. I want to make sure because I don't want to upset anyone by what I'm about to say, in case there are any Death Guard players in here. But if I look across a table and I see in my opponent's army like 1 or 2 squads of Plague Marines, and then the rest of it is like demon engines and stuff, that doesn't tickle me. I don't like that. I don't dislike it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, I'm like, nah. I want to see like I want to see like multiple bricks of Plague Marines. And to this day, I have never, in all of 10th edition, I have never seen someone bring as many Plague Marines as I bring in my Death Guard army. Yeah. Most people around here bring a single maxed out squad in a Rhino that's basically just like an elite unit. It's not even like a battle line unit. Yeah. But I like grinding attrition armies. So that's like, if I didn't collect Death Guard, I would collect Iron Warriors. Yeah, if I was to go into Horus Heresy, I would have Death Guard and Iron Warriors would probably be the 2 armies that I would go for. I think they're the 2 coolest looking armies. I also like the original World Eaters scheme. I like the white and the blue. Yeah, I like the white and the blue. Not bothered. I'm surprisingly unbothered by Blood Angels. I think Blood Angels are so cool. But as someone who likes like basic infantry, I've always felt like Blood Angels have been more focused on their elites, like Sanguinary Guard. For someone asked me what Loyalist chapter would I collect. I mean, I have Black Templars. Black Templars are I think Black Templars are the best Loyalist chapter by far. Not even a chapter, but you know, they're a chapter. Yeah. 1 minute here, guys. Leave that running and have a look at that. Okay. That's cool. Just keeping an eye on things. I'm stress testing the PC a little bit in the background. I haven't downloaded Steam yet. Let's download Steam. It seems like it's not having a heating problem as much now, which is good. I think anyone who knows more about PCs than me, please let me know. I feel like the PC was overheating yesterday, and a big part of that was a combination of the wrong BIOS, the wrong drivers and stuff. And I feel like that would make it run a lot less efficiently and therefore heat up. I think that was a big part of it. Yeah. Someone said I should collect Iron Hands in chat. You know what? Iron Hands I've never connected with them. I've never connected with Iron Hands. Same with Imperial Fists. Never connected with Imperial Fists. Crimson Fist, though. Big Crimson Fist fan. But mostly because of the artwork. Mostly because of that artwork. Yeah. And the problem is that if I was to collect Crimson Fists, I would want to do it with Firstborn. And I feel like the heresy, I feel like playing Horus Heresy with my Crimson Fist chapter would be against that. The community wouldn't respond to it. The Horus Heresy community wouldn't respond to it. But if I was to play Heresy, I probably wouldn't focus so much on the Heresy. Or, I know, right? I'd like to play just after the Heresy. That's where I think they should take the Horus Heresy game. I think they should have it so you've got like Ulanor and stuff where like the orcs are turning up. Yeah. I don't think there should be a lot of. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think there should be as many Xenos in Horus Heresy as there is in 40k. Like, I think that would take away from it. But I think they should definitely introduce. I think they should definitely introduce orcs and Eldar. Yeah. Orcs and Eldar, and they could make them unique because it could be. They don't have to be like Eldari as we know them. It could be like Eldar pirates if they wanted to keep them separate. One minute. Yeah. I swear that's right. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's okay. Fuck me. Doing it too quickly. Nick Fury, I picked up 3 Creed boxes today and had to order Rough Riders and Dawns as they had none in. Nice. That's amazing, man. That's super cool. That's super cool. My thumbs are too big for the phone keypad. Dude, I'm streaming on phone right now. So I feel the pain, man. I feel the pain 100%. Dude, that's getting into the guard in a big way. Mad respect, mate. Mad respect. Love that shit. Mama, how detailed the Solar Auxilia / Guard and Horse is it? Asking for a friend. They're a fully fleshed out faction. Their model range is very slightly constrained if you want to stick to the plastics. So they have something which we don't have in 40k anymore. They basically have a generic Solar Auxilia squad, which you buy in a box, and then you can basically buy like a separate which basically just builds guys with like las guns. It builds guys with las guns. It might build some command squad guys as well, but then they have like a separate upgrade sprue, but it's like a big weapon sprue. It comes with like dozens and dozens of weapons, and you buy that, and that lets you upgrade them into all of your different specialists and stuff. So yeah, so what I've been asking for forever in 40k is have a generic infantry box and then sell different upgrade bits or sell a big upgrade box to customize it if you want to. So yeah, they have a good amount of detail on the infantry. They've got basilisks, Medusa tanks for your artillery. They've got like a transport, but it's like a big chunky. Imagine like a Lehman Russ style transport in terms of like its chunkiness. They have Lehman Russes. They have plenty of tanks. They're just out. So they're bread. What I was going to say is they're bread and butter. They're infantry, tanks, and artillery, well supported, well fleshed out. A lot of the specialist units, that tends to be still in resin, although they are slowly making them in plastic. So as long as you're happy with sticking to your core bread and butter, everyday meat and potatoes style units, you won't have a problem. You won't have a problem. Yeah. Let me check this. Hope that helps, man. Hope that helps. Okay. Let's download a game. Let's download Helldivers. That is particularly chunky, isn't it? Let's monitor my CPU and stuff. Yeah, I have to say, guys, my CPU and GPU is running remarkably cooler now. Remarkably cooler. You can see every time it gets a little hot, it has a little spike in heat. You get the fan is jumping up and like, no, cool down, damn you, cool down. Yeah, it's doing its job. It's really keeping it cool. Yeah. So yesterday, the moment I started doing anything on my PC, it was like 70 degrees, and I was like, that's hot. That's pretty hot. Yeah. And then today, it's like, it's got Streamlabs open. It's got about a dozen tabs open on a dozen tabs open on Google Chrome. It's got Steam open. It's got Discord open. It's got AMD Adrenaline open. It's installing a game, and it's running at a cool 50. It's fluctuating a bit, but let's say 55 degrees on average. Nergy, well, it was the heat issue. I think you owe me a box. Nergy, not to be a deal welcher, but the heat was not being caused. It wasn't the heat from the components. I basically didn't have the right drivers installed or the right BIOS or anything like that. And it was causing, I think, the CPU to run hot. I think the CPU was, I think the CPU was running hot, and I don't think because of that, I don't think the fans were working. So I think the heating issue was a symptom, not the cause. I think. We'll see. Also, Nergy, if you remember, you had to fix it in stream. Nergy's like, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. I'm complaining to the live streaming federation, and if such a body exists, then you mark my words, sir. You will be in trouble. But you were right. It was a combination of things. It was Windows. It was Windows system problem combined with a Windows system problem combined with a BIOS problem combined with a heating problem. That's what it was. Combined with a driver problem. That's what it was. Yeah. And again, still we haven't fixed it. We don't know until we start multi-streaming. We don't know. That's the thing. Still would have worked if you put it in the fridge. Cough up that box, lol. I tell you what, Nergy. If we ever meet, I tell you what, man. Serious note. If we ever meet in real life, like if we ever meet in real life, I will buy you I'll buy you a beer or, beer and or lunch. There you go. Because you definitely, your feedback went into the melting pot. No, your feedback went into the melting pot. Everyone that spoke to me yesterday, everyone that tried to help me yesterday, everyone that tried to help me last day, it all went into the melting pot. It did, and it seems to have all come out. Yeah. Rockman, okay, the tab just crashed. Only happens on your stream. I am on mobile at the moment. So one thing that I've noticed with mobile streaming is after a certain amount of time on my phone, it sort of resets the clock. So for example, even though we've been streaming since roughly 9 p.m. It says that I have only been streaming for 53 minutes. So it might be there's definitely an issue where I think with the mobile streaming, if it goes on for too long, it's YouTube sort of chops it a little bit. I also noticed, but here's the thing, Rocketman, I also noticed when I was watching my own stream, I noticed it crash as well on my own stream, on my own PC when I was watching it. So yeah, it could be I have seen that happen myself. I suspect it's a mobile stream though. I think it's a mobile thing. Yeah. Weird, but I think that's what it is. I said 2 hug reacts. What my eligible for? Anyone that helped me yesterday is eligible for a beer IRL. Anyone. You can take that. Anyone come to Thanatos? There you go. What am I checking here? Oh yeah, is it installed? No, it's still going. I said the computer out the window. That would cool it down. That's true. You did say that. You did say that. And I think that definitely would have stopped the software problems. That would have factored in. Okay, we've got 2 super chats and stuff coming in here. Want to say a big thank you to It's Me Marco. It's not It's Me Marco, sorry. It's Me Marco did super chat me earlier. I want to say a big thank you to Mark Land. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, baby. Thank you for another Deus Tal, another state trooper to hold the line, another engineer for the steam tank. Now now Mark Land. I got to remind me. Was it you at the end of last year who said I had to try out that strange energy drink? Not energy drink, not fizzy pop, like was it like kombucha or something? Kombucha? Someone suggested I should try it. I'm 99% kombucha. Mate, I got some. And I've been meaning to. I've been with all these PC problems, I've been distracted, but I've got some right now. I'm going to go downstairs and try it. I'm going to go downstairs, bring it back up. I'm going to try it. Right? I finally found some. So I'm gonna get that, and then Blackstone Chapter Master, I'll be back in in let's say 2-3 minutes, I'll be on your super chat. Okay? There you are. Okay. Now I brought the drink and I brought some lemonade in case the drink tastes like ass. Sorry, Mark, but I'm got an insurance policy. All right. Let's have a look at. Can you guys hear the banzais coming through my headphones? Panzer Queen, you go do a video on the recon guard? Yes, many. All right, so this is what I got. Okay, it is kombucha. I got that was the one they had available, the raspberry lemonade flavor, a sparkling live cultured drink. We started Remedy on our kitchen counter. We long age brew in small batches using the best all natural ingredients to craft the tastiest kombucha going around. Delicately brewed for 30 days. No sugar. I have this raw, vegan, and unpasteurized. Oh my God, man. It's going to fucking kill me. It's unpasteurized, bro. People get mad cow disease. Like, fucking hell. Smells okay. All right, let me put some in a glass so we can have a look. Okay. It's kind of opaque. It's kind of opaque. It definitely looks. It's not clear, but it's translucent. There you go. It's translucent. Looks like piss. It's definitely got. It smells quite nice. It smells quite nice. Stop it, Durkee. It looks like granny. Smells like bacon fried in piss. I think it smells more like a dead breast. Smells more like bear shit to me. A unique flavor. I'm going back for some more. Well, I'm gonna soldier on. I cannot decide whether I like it or not. It's like it feels like Brussels sprouts. You know, I can't decide whether I like them or not. It's okay. It's okay. No, you're not doomed. It's very different. It's very different. My head does feel. I feel slightly lightheaded. We're just gonna sip it. Sip away. I think I'm concentrating on it too much. I'm just gonna have it and I'm just gonna drink it a little bit throughout. It's not great. It's not terrible. Okay, it's like the equivalent of a small chest X-ray. That's what I've been told. Okay, it's not great, not terrible. So I may end up giving up on it. But there you go. There you go, Mark. There you go. I did it. I tried it. I didn't shit on it needlessly. I didn't wank it off profusely. It's certainly one of the drinks of all time. It's certainly one of the drinks of all time. There you are. And only 4 calories per can. God, I'm trying to watch my figure. I just noticed it on the side of the can. Yeah. Okay. I want to say we got some other super chats going here. The Blackstone Chapter Master. Thank you for your patience, mate. I have a question. Is the Malcador in the new Guard Codex? No. No. But it was never in the old Guard. The Malcador has never existed inside an Imperial Guard Codex. And I've got them all right next to me here. It's never existed in an Imperial Guard Codex. It's always been a Forge World Imperial Armor unit. It's always been that way. Now, unfortunately, at the moment, that means that it's probably going to go to Legends. It is probably going to go to Legends. But I wouldn't completely give up hope on it, because there is a plastic solar auxiliary kit. And one thing that I have noticed with Games Workshop is their policies do change. What was often for the worst, but sometimes for the best. What was possible, 40k is basically an entirely different game. And so I think that you could have Malcadors. I think you have all the Horus Heresy units come back over the course of time. Yeah. I think you could. I think you could see them remade in plastic for Heresy or plastic for 40k, one way or another. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, sadly not now, but long term, I think it's going to return in some form, either Horus Heresy or 40k. Well, the Malcador the Malcador already exists in Horus Heresy. Long term, it could come back to 40k. And if not, it will have a legend. If not, it will have a Legends data sheet you'll be able to use. I want to say a big thank you to Russell W. Thank you for the super chat, man. Banzai. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for your support, dude. Appreciate it. And you said thank you to me, dude. Thank you, man. I want to say a big thank you to Margaret Telebrand. Thank you for the banzai. Again, what, you want to drink a bit more? I can drink a bit more. People are saying it's alcoholic. I don't think this one's alcoholic. I don't think so. Anyway, it wasn't in an area where alcohol is normally kept. I think it's tea. I feel like basically it's fermented. It's like, I think it kind of feels like it is. It's not 40% alcohol. No way. Not this version. I got this from a health store. Hang on. So it says no sugar, but then there's an asterisk that says no sugar remains after Remedy's long-aged fermentation. So I think it started with sugar and then it all fermented away. So yeah. Anyway, try a bit more. That ban is the one only the shitty stores carry. Oh yeah, it was from basically homeopathy, the store. It's called Holland and Barrett in the UK. They sell all sorts of fucking bollocks and all that kind of stuff. Sorry if you believe in homeopathic medicine, good for you. I don't. But yeah, like it's the only place I could find it. So there you go. Yeah, it's growing on me. It's interesting. I would tell you if it was bad. I would tell you if it was bad. It's very, very, very different. It's very, very, very different. Yeah. It's very different. Like, it's genuinely not great, not terrible. Just, yeah. Just, it's a drink. It is a drink. It is in liquid form. I can consume it. Big thank you to Ajax the Greatest. Yes, Ajax. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 17-month member flex. X-Force, baby. Yeah, buddy. Thank you so much for 17 months, man. Thank you for doing your part. You're an officer and gentleman, and gentleman and scholar, sir. Okay. Okie croaky. Now, chat. We're all caught up on super chats for a moment. Helldivers has literally just finished downloading. What I want to do before we play Helldivers is I'm running off one monitor at the moment. I want to plug all of my monitors in, and I want to plug in my webcams and everything. That's what I want to do. And then I want to load Helldivers and see how the PC handles it. Okay, let's have a look. We'll go for the monitors first. Monitors first. Okay. Okay, I need to fix my display settings. They're all in funky orders. Jesus wept. Right. Okay. Oh, grim, no. Okay, that's not worked. Jesus, 1 minute. Right. Identify. Okay. That's why it's fucking... So, that needs to go there. Gee, what? Why is it... Oh my god, I've made... Oh man, I've fucked it so bad. Right. Detect. Okay. That's... Right, fucking hell. So 3... So 3 wants to be in the middle. And then 2 wants to be on that side. And that wants to be on that side. Apply. So if I go right, do I go to 1? Yeah. And if I go left, do I go to 2? Yay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, that's good. That's cool. Okay, let's see how the CPU is handling things. GPU temperature's gone up slightly by like a degree because I'm using 3 monitors now. That's fine. It's not a problem. Love my glory, you can get it, try Kavita. It's a probiotic drink and they have an awesome mojito flavor. Non-alcoholic, by the way. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for trying all this kind of shit, guys. I'm up for all this kind of shit. You want to, like, Mordian tries... I actually have a very open mind. Like, I will try all sorts of foods and things. The only line that I draw is I won't eat cats and dogs. And there's, like, this weird thing where you can, like, eat chicks that are, like, part formed in the eggs. Like, nothing weird like that, okay? Like, nothing like that, man. Like, I'm not going to eat partly grown fucking animals and, you know, and then pets, essentially. But, like, you know, I'm open to a food from a lot of different cultures. Whenever I go to Spain, I try and have Spanish food. I try not to be like a typical British tourist who's like eating fucking pizza and chicken nuggets and stuff like that. No, same with France. I always try and do my best with with French food. Although I can't have my steaks as raw as the French. And I won't have steak tartare, unfortunately, not for me. Yeah, when I go to France, I have to order my steak well done, and it still comes out medium rare. Just a heads up for any of you guys that ever go to France, they don't cook it. They don't cook it at all. Like I remember going to because I used to work in France, not constantly. I used to travel over there for work, and I remember going out with like there was like my boss, and there was the like the head of the accounting team as well. Got on very well with them, and we went out for food. And the head of the accounting team, we were all British, Irish. And the accountant ordered steak tartare, and he was and because he was really outgoing when it came to food. And then I can't remember what the boss ordered, but I ordered just normal steak, and I remember they were like, "How do you want it done?" And I was like, and I remember because I worked there for years, I was like, I'll have it well done. I remember what the waiter looked at me. He's about to say, because they'll say like, "No, you won't have it like that." And I went, I know, I'm British. And he actually laughed and went, "Okay, I understand." And he went away, and when the food came, it was perfectly medium rare. One of the best steaks I've ever had. And it was because I just, do you know what I mean? Like I said to him, like, I know, okay, I know, but he got it. So he brought me, I think he was, if I'd ordered it medium rare, it would have come mooing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it would have come mooing. So yeah, that's one thing you have to be aware of. Yeah, you have to be aware of that. The French have gone up in my rating now. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. They're still a nightmare. I can say that I lived and worked there, boys. I fucking lived and worked. Not lived. I stayed and worked in France a lot. Yeah, I can say it. I'm allowed to. I've been there. This is my truth. Unbelievably racist people. This is where half of chat go, and they've gone up in my estimations even more. It's like, no, Midwinter Minis was right. Oh my god. Didn't know French land was allowed in this chat. Of course, mate. Of course. It's I'm British. I'm British. The natural. Actually, to be fair, I have to say I'm English because the Scottish and the French get on quite well. They both mutually hate us. So yeah, as an English man, as a British person, the French are our steadfast allies who we will always support. As an English man, the French are the enemy, the great enemy. Oh my god. All right. What was I even doing before we got on this topic? Jesus. Oh yeah, Helldivers downloaded, but we're setting the other bits up first. Yeah. Let's try Helldivers and then webcams. There we go. Mark, I've seen Sharp. The way the French are portrayed says it all. I mean, it was. I don't think they're portrayed exactly accurately, shall we say? But yeah. All right, Loots. Don't worry, I have seen you, and I know you said something about a meme. Don't worry, man. I'm on it. I can't show it off on stream yet, but I can look at it myself. Okay. Only because I'm on mobile stream at the moment because I've had some PC problems. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you, Luke. I'm just blue balling you like everybody else. I want to say a big thank you to Squigger to Sean. Yes. Yes, Squigger to Sean. Thank you very much for the Bane Blade. Yes, it is the Bane Blade. Second Val done in Discord. Did you know the Penal Legion has been infiltrated by the Feds? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? The Penile Legion has been infiltrated by the Feds. I feel like there's a joke here. I feel like there's a joke here. Let me just have a look. Yeah. Squiggle Sean. Who has infiltrated the Penile Legion? What's happened? Oh man, no. There we go. There we go. Go on, Helldivers. There we are. It's Tiki. What do you mean it's Tiki? What do you mean? Is Tiki the Feds? Is Tiki the Feds? Squiggle on Sean, man. Sorry, I was doing two things at once. I feel like I missed something here. Let me have a look. The Penile Legion has been infiltrated by the Feds. It's Tiki. He was outed on his own stream. What? What? 1 minute. Wait. Squiggle on Sean, you've got my undivided attention. What's happened? What's happened here? I feel like there's some beef or some drama going on. What's happened? I say undivided attention. Give me a second. I'm checking temperatures and stuff. Get this. He's not even a real Tiki head. Wait. Is that the drama? Is that the beef? Because if that's the beef, I'm going to have some real beef, but it ain't going to be with Tiki. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Jesus, man. Oh, my God. That's it. So wait, has he gone face reveal? Is that what you're saying? Is he gone face reveal? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Tiki the Hut Conflict 47. Has he done a face reveal? I'm gonna have a look. Hey, he's getting a few subscribers now, man. That's good. His stream's not up yet. No, I'm just talking shit. I'm not gonna lie, you had me going there for a moment. I'm not gonna lie, you had me going there for a moment, man. Oh my days. Fucking hell. I thought you had some real dirt. I thought the dirt is real. The dirt is real. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. I was like, oh my God, Tiki's only gone and done it. I need to join a Tiki live stream, by the way. Like, I'm very bad. He does a lot of really good content, and I really need to actually like get on it and like watch him and support him, because he watches and supports this channel a lot, and I want to do the same back at him. Yeah. Tiki, my boy! Tiki, my man. My ears are burning. My ears are burning, man. That's just all of the American napalm that they're flame that they're firing at you. Oh my days. Good to have you here, Tiki. Banzai! 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 All right. Okay. Now, gentlemen, Tiki shoes are dope as fuck. Yeah, I need to join on one of those, man, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yes! Banzai. I don't know if you can hear the banzais coming through my headphones, but I can hear them. I can hear them. Right. Tiki, thank you very much for the banzai chat, mate. Thank you for your support. Now I've got a loot. I've got a loot meme, a looty meme to look at here. Give me a second. Now now let me look at that and then let me ask chat a question. Don't switch. Let's have a look, loots. The Krieg are charging a horror spec. Oh man, I'm going to have to show this off somehow on stream. Let's have a look. Oh Jesus Christ! Right, right. Let me get that on. Let me get that on screen here. 1 minute. I can do it. I can do it. We're going old school. We're going old school. 1 minute. Oh shit! I'm back. I'm back. It's okay. It's okay. Hold. Okay. Right. So, I didn't break the stream. I'm back again. It's okay. So let me check this. No incriminating stuff? No, we're good. There you are. So this is this is the meme that Lutz sent me. I love it. The Krieger charging a horror specs. Jesus, man. Jesus, I like that. I'm gonna steal it and then post it as my own content. Oh, I'm ripping off your OC. I'm ripping off your OC. I'm a guardsman. I always have more OC than you. I'm really kidding, man. That's actually really cool. You should put that out on your channel. I don't know if it's. I don't know what. If that's up to your usual high quality lore standards, though. Maybe I can be your muse for all the shit posting memes that you want to make. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We'll have a deal. Have an arrangement. The arrangement is I'm posting them. I'm not nicking it really. I'm only taking the piss, man. I'm only taking the piss. Luke, I actually quite like that. I quite like that, and I'm also quite terrified of that fucking turtle now. Jesus wept. See that fucking did it eat the crab or did it push the crab away? I feel like it ate the crab. I feel like it went yeah, like it was like, but it almost feels like the crab got pinged away. It ate it. Oh shit. I was like, you can live, little crab buddy. Live, crab buddy, live. Crab buddy did not live. Sadly. Sadly not. Sadly not. Hey, that looked like an alligator snapping turtle. Yeah, man. I was guessing snapping turtle because it was quick as fuck. Yeah, it was quick as fuck. Yes, Banzai! 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 Thank you so much, Mark Everland, for the super chat, mate. For Tiki! Also, cod, pie, ice. Cod piece. Again, he can't keep getting away with us. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. All right. I'm going to have to get a cod piece. What I want to do is get a cod piece, and then when I'm painting Empire models, I can wear the cod piece. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Right. Chat. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. I think now is the time. I think we need to start thinking about testing the PC. I feel like we need to test it. I want to check something. Oh, we have had some errors. Not many, but we've had some. 1 minute. No. Ooh, I don't know if the PC is fixed. To be fair, they were 2 hours ago. An hour ago, an hour and a half ago. It might be okay. So, chat, genuine question here. Genuine question. Would you consider this heavy load for a PC? Would you consider this heavy load for a PC? I am currently running Helldivers 2. I'm not streaming it, but I am running Streamlabs. I'm also running AMD Adrenalin software. I'm running Discord. I have Google Chrome open with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tabs, including I'm playing a video right now. I also have 3 monitors installed with different things on every single monitor. I haven't installed the webcams yet. Would you consider that heavy load? Should we try the webcams as well? Really push the boat out? The reason I mention this is under this load at the moment, my GPU temperature is at 69 to 70 degrees. It's hovering between that. And my CPU temperature is on 65%. My GPU says it's at 98% utilization. Is that because of the 3 monitors? Interesting. That's why the GPU temperature is so high. CPU is at 52%. RAM is at 17%. GPU at 98%. Jesus. That's got to be Helldivers, right? Let's see what happens when I turn Helldivers off. Oh, wow. I turn Helldivers off. It goes down to... okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Helldivers is a fucking nightmare. I turn Helldivers... Check this, chat. I turn Helldivers off. My GPU utilization goes from 97%. That's in Celsius to the Americans. My GPU utilization goes down from 97% to 20%. My CPU utilization goes down to 11%. My RAM goes down to down by 25%, down from 18 down to 12. GPU temperature down to 48 degrees. CPU temperature down to 51 degrees. Is the game running in 4K? It's probably running an Ultra. Yeah. It's probably running an Ultra. Probably. I would guess. If I were a betting man. 97 degrees Celsius? No, 97%. 97%, it was 65 degrees Celsius. It's just me. What's your opinion on Death Strike? I think it's really good, which I know a lot of people are going to lol about. The Death Strike is a weapon that will bamboozle people. It's a weapon that will only ever work once against someone because it's not actually that powerful, but it will fuck with their head so much that they'll make mistakes, and that will help you win the game. But it's once you fight it and the power of how shit it is revealed, it's not a problem. You want your GPU using 95, 90% usage when playing a game. That's cool. I didn't know that, Celsius. That's cool. Okay, so chat, the reason I mentioned all of this is, do you think we're ready to try a live stream on the PC? Not Celsius, percentages. Yeah, Kaz, I got it. Yeah. Law-wise, it just seems pathetic, but yeah, it does fruit people's head. Yeah, it literally, it's a psychological weapon more than anything else. It's made to intimidate your enemy. Very good, Jawa. Very good. Right, let's go to stream. Output, we want to set the bitrate to 5,500 because even though YouTube has unlimited bitrate, Twitch has a bitrate of max of 6,000, so I like to be just a little bit under that. Audio, stereo, fine. I need to plug my things in. I'm going to use the dodgy extension cables. I know I said I wouldn't, but I'm going to. But now I know how to test to see if these are causing problems. I know, Russell W. I know, right? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right. Roll for shock damage. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. One way or another. You only stream once, and we only stream once, and I've got a whole new PC arriving tomorrow, essentially. So if it goes wrong, I'm literally okay. Literally fucking fine. Let's have a look. Last one. Right. Let's keep an eye on the event log. This event log is so useful, by the way. I can't remember who suggested this to me. I think it was David. I think I'm getting the name right. But someone suggested to me this event log yesterday, and it's so good for this. David Latham, that was it. And it was so fucking good for just like, it's so good for just checking things. So we've had some errors, but no critical errors. Which is good. So microphone, we need to say done there. Right. Audio, I want to use that. Done. Unfinished. Fuck off. Custom scaling. We want to get it up to 4K. We want to get it to 4K, boys. It's 3,600, isn't it? Yeah. 3840 by 2160. That's it. So custom base resolution is going to be 3840 by 2160, and then output match that. Yeah, cool. Done. Oh wow, all my transitions are working already. That's very good. Webcam is online. Webcam is online. Action filter is on. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. We need screen share. We need to set up the correct screen. It needs to be not the one with Discord on it right now. It needs to be that one. Okay. Bosh. That's done. Can we get it to share it? It should be sharing it now. Okay, it's not sharing it for some reason. Come back to that one. Paint and chill. Crotch cam is now on. Cool. But you can deactivate when not showing. Or in fact, I will just deactivate it. I know it works. That's fine. Stream ending. Yes. Be right back. Yes. Recording screen. Yes, but not working. Okay. So it worked for some reason. The screen capture's being a bit of a pisser. Again, it should be working, but it's not. Oh, a minute. Is it just come on? Ah, it's just come on. Nice. Okay, then that should work over here now. 1 minute. Stay on target. It is. Everything's on. Everything's on. Only thing that's not going to be here is background track. That's the only thing. I want to check that. So yeah, that's what I noticed the other day as well. It used to let me run a background track. Now it doesn't. Audio output capture could be it. To be fair, add source. No, cancel. Using slobs, not obs. Yeah, I moved away from OBS because it didn't come with all the transitions that I wanted. I'm going to Google it. Add a media source and select a music file. You can also stream as music, which is free music. Live streamers. Add a source, select media source, select add source. Okay. Well, it used to let me add a playlist, and it doesn't seem to do that anymore. But we'll see. Yeah, I thought so. Not what it was. I won't have any of the music yet. Okay. Professional streamer. It used to let me add a playlist to a stream. It doesn't let you do that anymore, which is annoying. I've noticed that, which is a bit annoying. But okay. Let's have a look at. I fortunately backed up everything from my last PC. So let's use the music from that you guys like, the background music. Okay. Music. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go for 1. That's okay. That's good. That's good. And that'll do. That one should be good as well. Oh yeah, and gotta have that one. No. No, that's okay. So, I used to be able to add to the playlist. It doesn't like doing that anymore. I'm going to see if I can. No, it doesn't let you do it, man. That's so annoying. There's a Mad Larkin song. Yeah, no, I want to have it as one of the background songs. I used to be able to add a fucking playlist of songs. It doesn't let you do it anymore. It's like it's just not even an option. But I'm going to just have a quick look. So we have a quick look, guys, and then we're probably going to start the new stream and see if we can do the reveals. Although I will be very, very tired. But that's okay. Okay. From your talk studio, click the share button to background audio. Select one or multiple tracks from your device's library and click open. Talk studio. That sounds like a big load of bollocks, doesn't it? But we'll have a look. Oh, fuck that. That's definitely not what I want. That's definitely not what I want. Yeah, man, definitely not. Maybe it's an audio thing. I'm not going to check for much longer because I can't be bothered. Such is my life. Nope. Stream. Nope. Multi-streaming. Possibly. Output. Output mode. Advanced. audio track. I'm guessing 1. Yeah, I'm not finding this here. That's really annoying. That's crazy. It's not the end of the world. It's just I used to be able to basically add a source. That source was a it looked like a play button, and it just let you have a playlist of music in the background. And it's now like, nah, no fam, can't be done. Can't be done, man. Now it only lets you add like 1 media file. And I'm like, nah, I want more than 1. Or that one. Which is a bit annoying. Because it was a really, really, really good feature. I guess I could stitch all the songs together. It's like 4 playlists, 4-hour-long playlist. I've angered the Music Machine Spirit. Yeah, it was a feature, and now it's not here as a feature, and I am terribly vexed. I wonder if I need an 1 minute. What if I need an update? I shouldn't do it. I've only just downloaded it, but yeah. What do you do, Tiki? I'm not sure what you said. That's what I did. I'm not sure what you mean, Tiki. Like, you angering the machine spirit as well? Waylangana, I have a question. What would you recommend for 500 points start army for guard? Assuming you're not getting the Krieg box, I'd say Lehman Russ. Off the top of my head. In fact, I won't do it off the top of my head. I'll fucking do it properly. Yeah, that might do. Something like, I'd recommend 1 Lehman Russ, 1 platoon of guardsmen, 20 guardsmen, and a command squad. Dealer's choice, really, what you go for. That gets you up to about 400-ish points, and then that gives you between 180 and 100 points to kind of pick the last unit. You go for anything. You go for Rough Riders if you wanted to. Yeah, that's what I would say. 500 points though. Basically, if you take I took like a lever in that calculation I just did quickly. I took a tank commander, so like you could take a tank commander because it can order itself. Do you know what I mean? But basically, a Lehman Russ with orders at 500 points is insane. It's really, really strong. A lot of armies just can't deal with the fact that you can have such a good tank at that points level. So yeah, I'd say Lehman Russ, platoon of infantry, and about 100 points of dealer's choice is what I would go for. But yeah, I always recommend everyone when you're starting the guard, focus on your infantry and your Russes, and you can't go too wrong. You can't go too wrong. Oh man, Tiki made a long audio file of my own AI made Tiki Sub music by Adobe. There you go. There you go, man. That'll do it. It's just annoying because I used to have the ability, and now the ability is gone. It is what it is. Not totally worried by it. It's slightly inconvenient, and I can't remember what I had. That's the thing. I can't do anything about it now. Right, have we got any outstanding super chats? Let's have a look. No, we haven't. We're all caught up. Right, gentlemen. What I think I am going to do is I'm going to bring this stream to a close. And then I'm going to maybe spend 5-10 minutes looking to see if I can get this audio track thing that I'm obsessed with sorted out. And then I'm going to restart the stream and we're going to see if we can do the reveals, because reveals are cool. Love a good reveal stream. So that's what we'll try and do. It might be that I go live. If the stream crashes on the reveal stream, I'm just going to go to sleep. I'm just going to go to sleep. But I think I'm happy to stay up because the reveals start at 5. And then we can have a sort of a pre-reveal hype stream kind of thing. Yeah, and that'd be kind of cool. I think the reveal's really going to be for like an hour. So that would be kind of cool just to see what they come up with. And then I can kind of just have a big sleep because if the stream works, I'll be really happy. And if the stream doesn't work, I'm kind of over it now if it goes wrong. I mean, at least says if you're going to sleep, if we don't keep waiting. Of course. Yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord one way or another. All right. Cosmic, my boy, Cosmic, thank you for the super chat, man. Tomorrow's Cosmic Day. Tomorrow, and I'm working so hard. For 31 years I've been here. Let's get an octopus song. So Cosmic, I can't play any music right now, but I can play music in the next stream, which I'll be starting in 5 to 20 minutes. 5 to 20 minutes. So I will see. We could have the stream could be called Building New Krieg Models whilst waiting for the reveals. That's what it could be. That's what we could do. And then I can change it to reveal stream. Yeah. But happy Cosmic Day. Happy Cosmic Day. Happy birthday, Cosmic Drew. Amazing, man. Dude, thank you so much for the support. We will definitely get an octopus song in the beginning of the very impromptu hobby stream, which will hopefully work and we'll be starting in a moment. There we go. There we are. Cosmic, thank you so much, man. Happy birthday, bro. You're a good lad. Ugh. Many hours of streaming were done on this mobile. Hopefully many hours can be done on this PC, and we shall bless the PC with one of the first songs being played on it will be a Cosmic song and will be an octopus song. Praise be. Gentlemen, it has been an honor and a privilege to stream to you today. I know that we've had some woes, some terrible woes, but hopefully those are behind us. One way or another. Either this PC works now or I have a new PC tomorrow. Either way. But, and if that one doesn't work, then I'm buying a pre-built one. But it's all temporary. And before you know it, we'll be on top of it. Okay. Okie croaky. Right. Are we saying live reveals? Yes, Emil. I'm about to basically start up the PC stream. I'm going to stay live for reveals as long as my PC doesn't conk out. Otherwise, I'm going to go to sleep. So give me a moment, you beautiful creatures, and you'll see me all at around 3, in about 20 minutes. Hopefully earlier, but about 20 minutes at the latest. Okay, I'll see you all soon. Grab a drink, have a shit, and rejoin hopefully in a few minutes. 07, you glorious bastards. Thank you all for joining today. Thank you all for your incredible support. And of course, as always, I'll see you guys next time.